What is going on, everybody? What's going on, Mike? How are you, sir? Yes, this looks a little different, guys. Eric is Eric is away, so I'm gonna be um, starting the show and on this channel, and we'll see how it goes. I'm not Eric, but I try. Mike is first. Nice. What's going on, Joe Dales? Yes, I am doing great. Doing great. Eric is away this week, so he didn't want the show not to go on, so I am starting the show anyway. The guys will be in um, from time to time. Hey, what's going on, Holly? How are you? Yes, I am in charge of the ship. Yes. The captain messaged me and said, put your big boy pants on. So instead I put my big boy drawers on and decided to keep it moving. What's going on, Walter? What's going on, Shay? How are you? Good morning. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm just working on ending some listings and changing prices and possible pitches. Thank you. Those are my buddies. Oh, right there. Those are my buddies right there. Oh, don't know the size, but if you look up, you can see they're on rafters, and the rafters are 16-inch on center. So you got one, two, three, three rafters, so 16 times three. They're pretty big bridges. Pretty big bridges. You like those? A buddy of mine had them, Shay, and I was like, I want those. He's like, no, I can't. I was like, listen, what do you want for them? and I think I got it for like $5. I was like, yeah, I'll take those. Those, thank you very much. And I've been meaning to hang them up. Don't know if I should take them down or not. I don't want to offend anybody. I don't know. What do you guys think? XX small. Yeah, they're XX small. Yeah, that they are. No problem, sir. You take your time. No big deal. What's going on, SK? SKS. I think that's Ken. I forget most of you guys' names sometimes. It's so hard. And it's not on purpose, guys. No problem, Tim. Take your time. I will hold the ship down. Great glass sale last night. I was watching in and out. Yeah, it's and I've learned a lot about glass just watching his show. Like people think that it's just a um, sale. It's crazy because it's not. You can learn a lot of stuff if you watch that show. What's going on, Dina? Good morning. That's the good and he just makes it fun. Um, I've never been on it anything, but just to be in there. Sometimes I'll just lurk. Because I don't want to bother him. He's in his flow, but it's pretty crazy. If you just pay attention to detail and how what he gets excited about is what you need to keep an eye out for when you go places. Not saying you're going to get what he gets, but um, it's good to pay attention to what he finds, what his eye look, just like any of us. What do they look for? You guys are all pretty much, I would call professionals. But Yeah. Or they say he's mean to his mom. I'm not in the house when he's with his mom, but I feel like he's not mean to his mom, but that's me. Holly, do you have any estate sales this time of season where you are? Hold on one second, guys. Yeah, I remember that too, Walter. All the glass my nana had, the ashtrays were on the stands, and I remember all that stuff growing up as well. I still doesn't mean like I pick it up, but I can tell certain things now where I can message him and say, "Hey, Tim, um, is this something that you're looking for?" Or that's the other thing. It's like what certain people look for. Like I know some of the stuff Eric looks for. He knows what I look for, so he'll message me from time to time when he's at an estate sale or something. Hey Tracy, good morning. Yes, she did. I told her not to, but she hung them up. She wanted everybody to know that I'm not single. So, that happens. Those are actually, Tracy, those are actually bigger than the pants. And I do have the pants all listed, and all the pajamas are listed, um, and all the bras are listed. I think everything from that lot is listed. Um, So back to tools again. Actually, today I'm just going to stay in front of the computer for the cover for Eric, and what I'm doing is I'm refreshing some of my listings. Um, Pretty much the one by one. I know I could do it differently, but I'm just doing it one by one. Just going in, checking the pictures, checking the prices. No, it doesn't, but I can take it off. Where is it? It's right there. No, I don't even know it's there half the time. There you go. My, you guys pick up on everything. I'll tell you that. That's probably been on there the whole time I got the hat, and I've had this hat on for a couple months. I usually get a new hat every 4 months. If I notice that it starts to get sweat stains, and or or if this part here gets cracked or bent too bad, I need a new hat. That's just me. Yesterday I was helping a buddy, and I wouldn't paint because I didn't want to get paint on my hat. Oh no, it's okay because I could see it when I looked my hat up, and it is annoying. So no big deal. A lot of people do. That's the crazy thing. People, it's funny what people get distracted by. Like, we all have our own different personalities and our own different just views on life and everything else. And it's so funny how people get distracted by. Yeah, Shay. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
What is going on?
My camera's weird. Oh, let me see. Maybe I got smudges on it.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Why do I look blurry?
It's because you haven't been to the missions.
Right? There we go.
The camera's like, no, he didn't get a haul today. We can't focus.
I got a mini haul today. I was I got some just shirts and jackets and some shoes. Just random bread and butter stuff.
Yeah.
So
I know. Yeah, I know you're always wicked busy. I almost messaged you guys, but I literally put my big boy pants on and tried to figure it out. It was funny story. I was going to the post office on Saturday. My post office opened on Saturday, and I said, oh, let me just get my walk in because I've been walking every day. So let me get my walk in. So I walked by this place, and it was an old shoe store, clothing store, just one of those stores in the town that had from shoes to police uniforms to suits to just everything. You know what I mean? It was just a little like for back in the day, it was just like a little department store.
yeah.
No hard goods, but anything for clothing and stuff like that. This place has been around for 4 generations. There was cash registers in there from 1918. And I didn't get these there. You've seen those before, my undies.
Yeah.
But I got I'll show you some of the stuff. I got a bunch of these.
Oh wow.
Old $1 each.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I bought. I ended up buying like 7 of those. I got a bunch of vintage bras.
Are those the pointy ones? Yeah, those might do well.
Yeah, and those were $1 each. And I got Tracy's favorite. If I can find the one I'm looking for. I got these, Tim. I mean, not Tim. I gotta move back for these.
Oh wow. What size
What do
are
you think?
those?
What size do you think they are?
Well, like 72 or something like that?
Yes. So see, I've never heard of, and I don't do clothing like you do, size 74.
74. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of denim.
Yeah. Wow. And I don't do this stuff, but I was gonna message Eric. Eric was away. I was gonna message you, and I'm like, let me just look it up. So I did my research a little bit. What do you think I paid for these?
It's amazing.
I paid $1 for those.
Oh yeah.
And look what I got. I got a whole pile of them.
In that size?
No, I got 68s, 60, 50s, 58. So I got like 7 pair.
That's insane. Yeah, no, the big sizes, the big sizes will sell because it's impossible to find. Like, dude, it's impossible.
Who else has them?
Yeah.
Who? That's why I was like, you know what? I was like, maybe I should just, maybe I should just get them. And they had a bunch. Like they had the underwears, the t-shirts. But I only had a certain amount of money, and I wasn't really in my niche. But 1 second.
For $1, you can't beat it. New attack, it's brand new.
Yep. I got 7 of these. I think I can take it out of the bag. I got 6 of them, and these I already made my money on. Like I already paid for the haul. I listed I don't know how many things, but these I already sold most of them.
Oh yeah.
Yo, these things, I listed them cheap. Like everybody else was at like $45. So what I did was I paid $140 for everything. When I go home, I do it different than some people. I add whatever I paid with my sales tax and everything, and I count how many pieces I have. So I had 48 pieces, I believe it was.
and it came out to $3 each.
Oh yeah.
So really, the pants were really only $1 when we did our adding up. But
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
did it the other way, it comes out to $3 each. But these, I had 6 of them. The men's, this is the last men's, and the only reason I still have it is because I have it for $55.
Yeah.
Because the other ones that were $35 are all gone, and then I have 2 juniors. That those are still, and then I had a mixer, this big mixer that's already gone, that's shipped. What was the other thing I wanted to show you? I forgot what it was now.
Morning, Kelly. Morning, chat. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm excited. I'm actually in your zone. So, but yeah, I was like, I have to get this stuff. Like, it's, oh, that's what I wanted to show you. I was like, it's stupid not to.
Yeah, I mean, that cheap, you know what I'm saying?
So these I got for $1 each.
Oh wow, yeah.
Brand new, new old stock.
Yeah.
These weren't stuck. The paper's still on the back of those.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
And there's not many of them, and most of them are selling for around $30 for some of them. I got 10 of them.
Oh wow.
But I listed them for like $20. Like, I'm not that guy. I just want to get rid of it.
Yeah, but still, it's an easy listing. You got 10 of them. Boom, you just put the quantity in and let it roll, you know?
Yeah, and I'm not gonna drop down too much on those because they'll sell.
Oh yeah, easy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the stuff at this place, Cernoch, I'm going back. I talked to them. They're not selling anymore. I said, listen, if you need help moving stuff around, I'll help you move stuff around. And maybe work for some stuff. Because if I can get, I mean, I don't want any more bras. They had a ton of ties, but I don't think the names were. But there was a ton of them.
Yeah.
Like, if I had money, I could have just been like, listen, I'll give you $400 for this or that or whatever. But I didn't want to do that because what happens is you bury yourself in this stuff, and then and then it never lists it.
Yeah, I know. Next time you go, look, and I know it's gonna sound weird. Look for old like tidy whities, brand new.
So I know, and there wasn't any.
No, okay. Still, that stuff you got though is
pajamas. That's why I grabbed them. Yeah, there was some socks, and the prices weren't.
Oh, Leroy, I think you're cutting out. All right, Leroy will join us momentarily. Ken says I'm wearing a 25-year-old bra today. It's a brosier. That's what he's wearing. Oh man, sorry I missed y'all last week. I was in Texas taking care of some stuff. Thank you for all the support and everyone that sent kind words. So I really appreciate that. But I gotta get myself back onto, like, literally back onto, like, getting back to listing, getting back to, doing my work, taking care of the kids and everything. So yeah, I was shopping, little bit of shopping yesterday. I picked up some cool stuff. We have a in March coming up. I felt like it was weird. I basically like deleted February in my mind. I was like, oh man, I got this show coming up in Morgantown that we're gonna be doing, and it's March 6th. And I thought it was like literally like 2 weeks away, and I was like, I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know. So right back here. Oh wait, this way. All this stuff down here is like old rock cassettes. I was trying to like go through and maybe list and sell. Some of the comps are pretty good. Some of the old like Iron Maiden stuff, the Black Sabbath. it sells pretty well. So I'll be working on that. I don't know what's wrong with my mouse. I'm trying to work and yeah. So it's the Cernochsconnection show today. I don't think I can. Here's the problem: is I don't think I can see anybody. Like if Tim or like Leap or I don't know how they can get back in. So yeah, I don't know. I threw my hat somewhere yesterday, and I don't know where I put it. I mean, I've got hats for days, but I don't know. It's one of those. I've got things strewn across the living room. Yeah, I'll sell the cassettes as is. I mean, I've got a cassette player that I might throw it in, see if it plays front and back. Hey, Leroy, you're back.
Yeah, I just had to switch my internet over. Hopefully this will work better.
You sound better. You sound and look better right now. So.
Oh, okay, good.
That's good.
You thought I was just drowning in all the big panties and stuff.
Right?
Yeah. So I don't know what's left. And if I do go back, I'm gonna try to go back after the show.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're there and I can get in, I will take a couple pictures and send them to you. If you're not, just send them to you and you can say, hey, keep your eye on that or that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what's left. I mean, I was there for like 3 hours because I comped everything before I bought it. I didn't just because I had to because I only had like 150 to spend because I got a big auction coming up on the 5th.
Okay.
And I want to spend my money there. So I was like, I really don't want to be here, but and it worked out for me because I already made my money back that I spent 2 days later. So
yeah,
now I'm in the profit. So I'm good.
Yeah, exactly. I know I've got a potential hat buy coming up like next week. Guy called me out of the blue. This was from like this summer. I called him and he's like, "Hey, this is so and so." He's like, "Are you still in the hat business?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I always will be." And he's like, "Yeah, me and I finally got to talk to my buddies and they're looking to maybe get rid of some of their hats and stuff. They got big collections and they don't want to deal with them anymore." So I was like, "Yeah, I'll take a look." One guy said he's got like a lot of like vintage aeronautical stuff. Like he's like, I got a bunch of old like aeronautical hats, and then he goes, my friend has got a bunch of old farmer hats as well. So I was like, all right, let's do some business. Let's see what we can do.
It's always especially like now. I mean, especially where you are, because you and I are on the East Coast, and people really do spring cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
And like I noticed, like in March, April, and May is the best picking for me. That's like the best picking. Yeah. What's the holiday? I always forget it. Is it the one that begins summer, Labor Day, or I get Labor Day, Memorial Day? I get them all confused. Is Labor Day the first one? Memorial Day. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's up where I was from in Rhode Island. That was like the biggest, one of the biggest yard sale days was because they literally would like spring clean it.
Yeah, they have a huge one here, 4th of July in Hagerstown, Maryland. They have a huge, like 3 or 4 day yard sale, and like it's insane. I've gone into it like 3 or 4 years in a row, and it's just been like, yeah, you can find all kinds of stuff. So
you know what I noticed too. I noticed a lot of people aren't doing estate. I mean, there's a ton of estate sales, but a lot of people aren't doing estate sales like families because there's too much of a cut for the estate company.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are doing them themselves.
Yes, I've seen that around,
or they'll take it all to the flea market. I'm like, what is going on here? Like, I've never seen these people. They got 5 tables and like 9 family members, and they just bring everything in the house.
Yeah.
And then if it doesn't sell there, whatever the money they can get, the good stuff they put aside, and then the other stuff they just bring right to Goodwill. It's already in the truck or trailer or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Shay, yeah, she said she's never been to Shay during that weekend. It's crazy the amount of probably 3 years ago was the crazy. They literally just some of the streets they just block off, and then you just park and you just walk, and it's just and it's you ever been to oh, you see community yard sale and it's 3 houses doing it, and you're like, okay, well that was a waste of time. No, it's every single house is doing it. It's wow.
Yeah. Down here, I'm crazy not to do this, but I just don't. There are so many churches down here, and they'll just be little hole in the wall churches. They all have yard sale fundraisers.
Oh, those are the best to go to.
And if I had the time or had someone I could teach, I would literally have them go through a phone book and call, and just be like, hey, when do you have your sale? Because they all have a sale. When do you have your sale? Blah blah blah. And I just, I just can't do it. I'm by myself.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. I try to get my boys doing it, helping me out, but I end up buying more toys than anything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ken. Yeah. People will say estate sale, and then you go up and it's like a yard sale, and you're like, really? Oh, let me go in the house. Can we go in the house? They're like, no. I'm like, what's an estate sale? Usually they always give you a weird look. So
I'm gonna try this year to do a little bit more yard sales. I'm gonna try, but it's just for me. I don't want to get out of the tools at all, and I just feel better selling a $8 wrench
yeah.
than looking for shoes that I don't know anything about. And my return rate and everything is so low, and my turnaround, right now, my sell-through rate, I got 300 listed and 400 sold.
Yeah. Hey,
so
but Leroy, you can always snap a picture and send it to the group and be like, yo, y'all see anything in this? And even if you don't want to deal with it, I'll buy it. You know what I'm saying? I'll buy it from you.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't refuse. I didn't refuse the stuff that I got the other day.
Yeah.
Because I said, you know what? I said I need to grow. Because I'm not making what I need to make, and I could still do my tools and still do my restoration and stuff, but I need to just maybe go instead of 1090, I can go and do 20 80. 20% will be other stuff and 80% can be tools. Just throw another 10% into the mix.
Yeah. That's what I like to stay in my niche too. But if I see something outside my niche that I know that's worth something, I'm picking it up.
And you do good with it. All your ski stuff, you did good with that stuff. For real.
I killed it with all the snowboards, all the skis, all the boots and all that stuff. I think I hit the perfect timing for that. So yeah, stuff like that. I'll definitely pick up and mess around with. Just I don't know. I'm still waiting for someone to buy me out of all my electronics and stuff like that.
Yeah, I noticed on 1 moment. There we go. Come on, Tim.
What's up, Tim?
Okay, I noticed on some of my listings, I'll do holidays now. Right now, I have some Christmas just in the description, just in my own thing, I'll put the holiday. So then when that holiday comes up, I can literally end it and start it new, but it's still in my store. But then, summer, winter, whatever, and then I can redo.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
we
sir.
sure can.
All right. It's good to see you, Cernoch.
Good to see y'all.
Leroy, my man, thank you for popping in last night saying hello.
No
It looks like
problem.
you had quite the night last night with your trophy back there.
I did. Very nice woman. Very nice.
That's
As
good.
I said before, if you know anything about construction, those rafters are 16 on center. So there's 1, 2, 3 rafters. So 16 times 3. That would give you a little bit of idea of what she weighed.
Yeah,
What size she was.
that's a pretty big pair. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier.
Man, you could probably
Yeah,
get some good money for that, right?
no, yeah, I'm not pulling the pants out again, but I just got a pair of jeans that was 72 waist, brand new
Oh
with
man, that's
tags.
awesome.
Yeah, 72 by 32. I was like, what? Or 74, wasn't it?
74 by 32, and I got 2 pairs of those. I got some 60s, some 58s, some 67s or 68s. I got 7 pairs of jeans that were all big boy jeans.
Goldberg jeans.
Right? Yes, size 74.
It would say, Tim, the first thing Cernoch said, he goes, "That's a lot of denim." It's true. That literally has to be 3 pairs of pants.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
We could
ridiculous.
probably fit each of us in one leg.
Right? And still have room, you know?
It's so rude. But well, we won't even put you in a leg. We'll put you in the pocket.
Oh, I wish.
Here, let me
I'm
get
trying to
this.
get there. All right.
Did you sell everything out last night?
I had one thing left over.
That's so good.
Now I'm just like, what am I gonna do with my today, man? I still have the biggest mess left over from my whatnot sale behind me.
How'd that one go? Did you use sports cards?
Yeah, my third sports card one.
Yeah.
Oh god, man, down.
Oh.
It was acting up last week too.
Well, that's if I hit my table hard enough, it'll knock it down.
Oh,
Yeah, it went well. It was cool. It was chill. It wasn't as crazy as the second one because the football games obviously were going on. So I was, we were the people that were in the chat I had the football game on, so it was cool. That was I mean, I don't know how to describe what I watched that night.
Oh, it was ridiculous. It was literally insane.
I mean, it was the craziest weekend of football I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, that game that they played on Sunday night, the Chiefs Bills game.
Yeah.
It was very similar to, if anybody remembers, the Rose Bowl with Vince Young, Texas versus Tennessee.
And
Yeah, very, very close. Like that kind of aura. You know what I'm saying? Just like just back and forth, and you're just like, you never knew what was going to happen next. So
they scored 28 points in the last 1 minute and 18 seconds or something like that.
That's unreal.
Even my brother said it. He goes, "That was probably some of the best football this weekend that I've seen since I've been watching."
Every
football.
single game ended on the last play.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, what?
You can't get better than that.
You can't get better than that. You can't make that up. I mean, it's like a movie script.
And it's not like some games were tied like close and close, but the Bucks game, they were down by 20 points.
Yeah. I thought, Tom Brady is gonna. I said Tom Brady's gonna Tom Brady everybody again. That was just
did. If he had another couple more plays, I think he would have.
Yeah. Matthew Stafford though, man, I was happy for him because you saw a lot of the guys who get a lot of heat from couch coaches and analysts who just want to say something to make people's skin crawl do well this weekend. So that's always good. But I mean, Gabriel Davis, the wide receiver. I've been talking about this young kid for 2 years now,
You have.
and he finally had a breakout game. I was super happy for that kid. I mean, every time I looked up, it was like Gabriel Davis touchdown. He had like 200 yards and 4 touchdowns in a game. Like, I don't know what to say, man. I then I have to. We're gonna recap it all tonight, so it's just like, oh man.
Yeah.
But yeah, so and I'm
And
kind
a
of
lot of
watching
people's
this.
teams.
Yeah, I'm watching this snowstorm, man. I really hope it doesn't snow this weekend because then that means that the shed might be canceled. Not good.
Was this supposed to snow this weekend again?
Friday into Saturday, but more of a coastal thing, so you might be okay.
Oh, okay.
A lot of the teams, a lot of people lost money betting.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Because
Yeah,
how many
Judd-
of the underdogs won?
1, 2,
Two,
3.
I think. Was it three?
Yeah, the Rams, the Bengals, and the 49ers. Yeah, Joe Deals hopped right on. As soon as Gabriel Davis caught like his 3rd or 4th touchdown, I threw some Gabriel Davis cards up. Joe Deals got a good deal on them. All rookies.
No.
Yeah. Oh.
Tim, you have a question. How big is the shed?
How big is the shed? Oh man, it's probably
All right, here. Let me. I'll speak for Tim. Don't worry about the shed. Okay.
it's probably
I
like
like that answer.
He's never.
What's up,
Listen.
Larry?
He's never told me where the shed is. So
I have told you where the shed is.
in an area that has about 2,000 square miles. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Cernoch, it's right there on the shelf.
yeah.
It's right there on the shelf.
It's probably like 30 by 30, 30 by 20 maybe.
So
Last weekend was crazy, man. Like I thought nobody was gonna show up. Josie and I got there at like 5:35 maybe a.m. The shed opens at 7, and we got numbers 5 and 6.
At 5 o'clock, you weren't first.
5:30, we weren't first. No, we got 5 and 6.
Jeez.
And
It
you
was-
know the person that is first.
It was 17 degrees that morning. And so we like a couple of the things that we really wanted we weren't able to get. I was surprised that the glass people were out because there wasn't a lot of glass. And when there's not a lot of glass and there's a lot of people looking at the glass, it becomes super insane. And then you end up like grabbing stuff that you don't really like inspect. And then when you get it home, you're like, damn it, it's broken.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, that's part of it, but it doesn't really, like you just count that towards whatever. I mean, I'm literally paying like $2-3 sometimes for stuff. But sometimes, when I don't have the shed, like I got to go to the estate sales, I got to go to the thrift store, and that stuff costs a little bit more money, obviously. So
His shed's like the mission of my clothing and shoes.
exactly, yeah. But I mean, and sometimes she has other stuff, Like I got those hats that one time, and I got, I picked up these at the shed this weekend. Ah.
I got some hats to show later that I picked up.
Oh.
Lionel?
Oh, there's always train stuff there, but there are train people.
Yeah.
Nah, they're sealed
Oh, yeah.
ship models.
Jimmy's going to be jumping in soon.
I got 6 of them.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
All sealed.
What brand are those from?
Airfix? They're made in France.
There you go. That's fancy. What are the comps on them? Pretty good.
Like $20 to $40.
I mean, yeah, if you're picking up for a couple dollars a piece, you can't beat that.
Yeah, I think I paid $3 or $4 each.
Yeah.
Because they're sealed. And I also picked up a DVD recorder. In box, manual, remote, wires, everything.
Nice.
But it's like a bootleg brand. But the comps were still good on it, like $150. And it was she only charged me $15 for it. So
What's going on, Glock? No, we are holding the fort down without Eric as long as my internet stays on. Eric is skiing.
Yeah, even if it doesn't, we'll hold it down.
Yeah.
ah, oh, it's cold and carbonated.
Yeah.
All right, so I did that. I mean, just the sheer madness of cards that are around me right now. Look at this, guys.
Jeez.
No, here's what nobody understands. Just one stack of cards is like you having a folding table with and stuff on it.
It's crazy. When I'm finished, I'm just like, I just sold like a pile.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, but I'm like, my main goal is I'm trying to get to that. Obviously, make money, but I'm trying to get to that 1,000 items sold so bad.
You'll get there.
I know. Eric got there. He said it's amazing. He said it's amazing.
I give him. He's not here, but I give him a lot of credit because he was the last one out of you guys to get. Well, I don't know when Jimmy got in, but he was like fighting to get in. Like now they're letting.
He wanted it so bad because he had so much stuff sitting around.
Yeah, and he could not get in, and then he went in and he just knocked the door down. Like not like he was selling stuff for millions of dollars, but he went in and I mean
he was grinding.
Doubled
he was
sales.
doing like 3 sales a week.
Yeah.
I know. I need to grind some, but I don't know. I've been in a funk lately.
Hey man, I feel you, bro. So, trust me. I listen. I got stuff like, and for me, I'm also very, I don't want to just do it just to do it. I want to still, come in with the little, the dance. You know what I'm saying? I want to dance on them a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And then now I got this whole thing I'm dealing with. He's in Pennsylvania, Glock. I want to do some. I don't completely lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Oh, and then I got this Poshmark thing over my head now that's killing me. I feel like I jinxed myself.
Yeah, you gotta do your most viral TikTok video. And
and listen, you know me, like I don't never do no back and forth with these people. Like I feel like I replied very, professionally, respectfully, right? I just, without like giving up my ground. Man, he did not like that. I think sometimes people really get upset when you don't fall for their trap.
Yeah.
So it's getting it's gotten quite interesting.
Is it under review?
It's still in review, yeah. But this is the thing that's weird is, so he now has said, man, okay. So then he came back and said, to confirm, when you shipped the coat, it did not smell like an air freshener. My imagination and the smell is simply like an unwashed, used garment. I'm not sensitive to smells. Thanks for being so honest on that subject. On size, you did include the over-generous measurements, but also included extra large in the ad. As I said, I'm good on my word and will pay the $300. I will also send the coat back to you so you can resell it, as it is of no use to me. Hopefully you are satisfied. So does that mean that he's giving up the case? Like, are they going to read that and be like, okay, here, case closed? The
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
right?
See, with Poshmark, I've only had it where I sent the wrong item once, and it was like, oh crap, I sent the wrong item, and then I sent the right item back, and it was okay. But I've never had a dispute on Poshmark kind of like that.
Well, then I watched this video randomly about this chick who was talking about how she uses keywords and phrases when she has to deal with Poshmark cases. You know, with this is the thing with Poshmark, you can't sell
Pause
some.
right there. Why don't you tell the story? Because I don't know if the chat knows the story.
Okay, so I sold a very expensive vintage Lee work jacket on Poshmark. One that we discussed here live on this show. What was that? Maybe about a month or so, probably 2 months ago, because I took that jacket to the
Eric show. I mean to
Cernoch
show.
show. Yes. So the buyer bought the jacket on Friday, and I, obviously super excited about it because it's a big sale, and that's what we do this for. And I got obviously a wedding to pay for, so I got excited, and I packed it up, and I was like, oh man, this is a great opportunity to build a TikTok, since I am now an entry level TikToker. So I made a TikTok about it, and like I literally, this is the crazy part too, is I literally filmed myself taking it off of the rack and packing it. I never spray my clothes because I know some people who buy vintage clothes, they want that vintage smell, and they want, you know what I'm saying, like, and some people have allergies and stuff. So like if I do wash something like soak or something like that, I'll mention it because I know people have sensitive skin and whatnot these days. So, anyways, so I packed the thing up on Friday, I sent it out. It gets delivered on Monday, and like literally 2 minutes after I'm go live last night during my live sale, I get a email saying that the buyer has opened up a case for item not as described on Poshmark, which I didn't even know was real or a thing. And yeah, and like the sanitizer spray thing, I didn't spray it. Like it smelled old to me. The only time I would ever spray is something is if it has like an intense cigarette smell on it. Obviously to try and get, because that's just disgusting. And that's coming from somebody who smokes. But anyways, so they opened a return request on the jacket, and it says that the coat is not an extra large, nearly impossible to get it on with only a tight t-shirt. The item is a large, given it is cold weather outer work coat. The coat has been sprayed with what smells like a sweet industrial bathroom deodorizer. It is so bad that I had to leave the coat in garage. Handling the coat required washing my hands with dishwashing soap and hot water. I have bought dozens of used clothes on other sites and never had to complain. I will accept, but have to resell. So sad as it's nice. So it's like, are you accepting the item or are you opening a return? I don't understand what you're trying to do here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it just didn't make sense to me, obviously, because I put in every single post that I make, I have my descriptions for clothes are like this long.
Yeah.
Because I literally am doing everything I can do to listen. If you guys know me from previous everythings, I tell you guys I live by Murphy's Law. What can go wrong will go wrong. So I always prepare for something to go wrong. Okay? And so then I reply back. I said, that's unfortunate that you feel this way. The listing clearly states that there is no size on the tag and also to refer to measurements as vintage clothing ranges in sizes. We always include the measurements, so there is no confusion and buyers know exactly what they are purchasing. As far as the smell goes, I have no idea how that is possible, as we never spray our clothes or wash them because some people may have allergies. Some people also like the smell of vintage. I then included a screenshot of the listing because apparently Poshmark likes to have these things on in the case, so it's easier for them to view. That clearly says no size on tag. The problem is on Poshmark, when you list an item, you have to put a size down. So I
Yeah.
put extra large based on the measurements. You know what I'm saying? And then I put in capital letters, no size on tag. Also, put a picture in my pictures is also a picture of the tag. You know what I'm saying? So like all of that stuff is there in the description. It also says please refer to measurements, because vintage clothing sizes vary.
Yeah.
So like all of that is like in the description. It is all there. You know what I'm saying? And so then it was a men's jacket, so that's why it was in men's section and sold as a men's jacket, extra large measurements and everything. And then after that, it says, I also said the buyer also states in this claim that they will accept the item. So I do not believe that we should have to move forward with the return refund along with the information I just stated in my previous comment. We apologize for any inconvenience, but based on our pictures and description of the listing, I do not see how we could be any more transparent. And then the buyer responded back and said, to confirm, when you shipped the coat, it did not smell like an air freshener. My imagination and the smell is simply like an unwashed used garment. I'm not sensitive to smells. Thanks for being so honest on that subject. On size, you did include the over-generous measurements, but also included extra large in the ad. As I said, I'm good on my word and will pay the $300. I will also send the coat back to you so that you can resell it, as it is of no use to me. Hopefully you are satisfied.
That just has, I don't know.
Right? And so that's all a little weird to me now at this point. Then I said, thank you. Unfortunately, Poshmark doesn't allow you to put a size in. Doesn't allow you to not put a size in. So when I was reading up on Poshmark, saying that this woman was saying that it's important for you to make sure that you follow the guidelines that Poshmark have, and then also at the same time remind Poshmark of their rules and limitations. Yeah. So like for me, there's no way for me not to post an item without putting a size in it. And so I said that unfortunately Poshmark doesn't allow you to not put a size in it based off measurements. We put extra large, but really emphasize the fact that there's no size on the tag and to refer to the measurements as a guidance in buying. We really are very transparent about everything in the description, including our openness to answer any questions you may have before buying. Thank you for honoring your purchase. Take care. And then the guy wrote, please provide address for a return as the box is in the garbage. And I stopped replying at that point. Yeah.
Let Poshmark figure it out.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Yeah. That's a weird
I couldn't have been that nice. You were way too nice. You sure that wasn't your fiance that wrote that?
No.
Because I would have been tearing him up.
It's the customer service in me, like I've worked in restaurants, I've worked in the hair salon. I mean, I've worked in design. So like literally the three worst possible customer bases you could deal with people who complain. So like I got it all in me.
Yeah.
Should I send him a pair of the big girl pants?
I'm worried that he's gonna send me something back like nasty. So
yeah.
But hey, it'll make for good content, right, guys?
Yeah, exactly.
Content is king. Yeah, so it's
someone was asking about authentication. Here's a listing of mine, and it does say authentication, like free authentication on there. So I don't know.
Yeah, but isn't that for like specific things?
Well, I have like a motorcycle jacket pant combo, and then Hey, there you go.
Yo, let me tell y'all, Etsy is back.
Is it?
Etsy is back. I don't know. Etsy is back.
You don't know what you've done, but it's back.
Bruh. This has been my best month. This January might have been my best month, better than any month I had last year.
Oh, nice. Wow. That's pretty crazy.
So what, we're 25 days in January, and I've done 2,000 in sales on Etsy after fees.
Wow.
Yeah. In 25 days. So that's pretty crazy.
I've got a mini hat lot to show y'all. So, all right, so after the funeral and everything like that, the funeral was on Thursday. My brother and I just wanted to get out of the house. We went to this place, so it's a place in Fayetteville, Texas. It's like over by like LaGrange, Texas. The only person that knows probably where that's at is like Tracy, but so we were out there. There's a big thrift shop that's only open on Fridays and Saturdays from like 9 to 3. Okay, but this place is huge. It's huge. Okay, and they have so much stuff, and they do a preview on Facebook every the day before, like on Thursday night. And so we were looking at my brother's like, all right, look at it, see if you see anything. So we saw a few things, but he's like, we got to get there early. I'm like, well, how early? He's like, bro, you got to get there like 2 hours ahead of time. I'm like, you lying. He's like, no, we need to be out there by like 7 o'clock. So I'm like, all right, I don't care. We'll be out there at 7 o'clock. So we go. We get there at 7 o'clock. We're like 15th in the line. I'm like, and again, it's like in Texas weather, it's like 30 degrees, cold, windy. And I'm like, how are we 15th in line 2 hours early? So we're just like sitting in the car, still looking at stuff. And
so you can sit in the car, you don't have to wait outside in the line.
Oh yeah. They allowed you to put down like a bag or something like that. And then around like 8:30, this guy came out so you get back in line, and this guy like hands out like these like numbers and stuff
just like the shed. It's exactly like the shed.
And so I'm like, so my brother's like, okay, when you first get it, he was going after something like this Hot Wheels set that he didn't get, but he's like, all right, when you go in, they have this Guitar Hero thing and this Polo Ralph Lauren cologne. He's like, I want you to put your name on that because it's behind the counter, so put your name on that. So I did that, and then I went straight to like the vintage jackets. But what my brother didn't tell me is the area I went to is all the stuff that they have marked up like pretty high. So like I'm going through it. I went to this entire rack and only found like 2 pieces because stingy me, I'm not paying $20-$30 for a vintage jacket because I'm like, I can find that at the Mission if I wait, a couple months, find something similar to that. So I only get like 2 items out of that. I see this lady carry, and then I head to the shirts. So I'm looking through the shirts, and I see this lady carrying like these sweaters. I'm like, oh my God, where are the sweaters? So I find where the sweaters are. I start going through that, and they have like light jackets. I start pulling a bunch of stuff. So then the lady comes over and she goes, hey, everything that has purple tags for clothing is 25 cents. I'm like, all right. So
now you're speaking my language.
Yeah. So my brother was done looking at all his stuff, kind of. So we go over, and like I start, and I say, well, start in the middle because I'm gonna go back and see if there's anything I've missed that has a purple tag, and I can like bring it to Morgantown and sell it for $5, put it on the $5 rack, whatever. So like we're going through all this stuff, boom, boom, we're loading stuff up. The cool thing is they allow you to put your stuff like on shelves, and they have because they have all their volunteers there since they're open Friday and Saturday, and so they have all their volunteers. So they have people watching the shelves. If you put something on, send me the name of the place that is close to where I'm moving. Got it, Tracy. You might have to compete with Michael. He said he's gonna be up there every Friday now. So he's over. So we're making a stack and everything, and I just see these ladies like popping Levi's, just I'm like, oh my god, like people are like moving so fast, kind of like with the shed. I'm like, oh, I'm out of my element. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't ready for this. I thought I was like, all right, look at. So I'm just like, all right, purple tag, boom, 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 boom. So my brother said, if you find something, put it, even if you're not gonna get it, just put it on the shelf. I broke that rule so bad. So we were done. We were done with the clothing. Oh my gosh! I declined on my phone. Okay. So there's like this old vintage skateboard, like one like the banana, like the little like plastic ones, and I look at it and I'm like, this one's I've looked at these before. This is not something that I'm gonna get. But behind it, I pull it out and it's Maple Skateboards. Okay, 1995. So I'm like, yo, I'm gonna step outside real quick to comp this because inside it's like a big metal building. You can't, your phone doesn't work. You have to go outside. So like I tuck it back, like it's like hidden. I tuck it back. I go outside. I comp it. I'm like, yes. My brother sends me a thing to comp because he saw me going outside. I said no on his thing. I'm like, no, that's trash. Literally out there for a minute. I walk back inside. Skateboard's gone. I'm like, who is behind me watching me? Like,
what did it comp out for?
Like $150 because it was complete and everything like that. So I was like, but that, and then they got hanging a Patagonia chinchilla with the crazy like Aztec print and everything like that. I'm like, where was that? How did I miss that? So like I asked the lady, I was like, hey, is that for sale? She's like, oh no, someone just got it. I'm like, just got it? How? I've looked at all the clothing in this place. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, how much was that? She's like, oh, it's $10. I'm like, jeez. But I got some stuff, but that stuff is still coming because I packed it up all in a box and shipped it here. So that stuff's all coming. It was okay stuff. I got a cool like 1992 Houston Rockets t-shirt, and there was some.
Oh man, yeah, I will tell you, man, that I after being on TikTok, I watch these people that they go to the. I'm just like, what am I doing? Where are these?
Like what? Like
just the insane. First of all, like, people really do kill when it comes to clothes at the bins.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I gotta.
You just gotta put the time in.
Yeah, I think that too. Yeah, but like these people go to the bins and it's like the bins are just filled with gold. I feel like when it comes to these vintage clothing.
No, hold on, dude. The amount of digging you have to do at the bin.
Well, yeah, of course, I know that.
Dude, I've been there and done that, man. Like, yes, you can find stuff. It's just, it's grueling. Your arms are tired from, it's like.
But see, man, I can go do that off of it's just pure adrenaline. The battle is half the victory.
Listen, I told you, come take a West Virginia sabbatical. We'll sit at the Mission from open to close for like 2 days, and you'll see what comes in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't want to take your stuff.
Bro, you haven't. You come see my basement again, okay?
I've seen your basement in person.
Like all the whatnots I've done, all the clothing I've been selling, all of like just like taking the stuff up, Dulles and Morgantown. I still can't fit stuff in my basement.
You got to do another whatnot, man.
I know. I got.
Well, Walter said that you should have a video of you crying after that visit when you lost the skateboard and stuff.
It was my stupidity. It was.
I
like,
do listen. I do that all the time. I'm really bad at that. Also, like especially like it's because sometimes it's difficult. Like I'm very cautious of what I buy. Like, cause when I started, I didn't have that guidance. You know what I'm saying? So like when I started, I would just go to the thrift store and I would just buy like spend like $200 and then come back and like I still have stuff for sale in my Etsy store that I bought when I first started.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, like now I'm just very like I'm one of these people where it's like if I see something and it costs me $5 and I could sell it for $20, there's a good chance that I don't buy it.
mm-hmm.
Because then I look at it like this. Okay, yeah, I can sell this for $20. I can pay $5, but then the fees and taxes, and then it's like, how long is it going to take to sell? Like, to me, it's just not worth it. But there's people out there that will preach that stuff, and then people who spend like $500 on a thing to sell for $1,000. I can't do that. That's not my business plan.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't make sense to me to do that. Like, especially unless I know that it's gonna like, unless I have a buyer for it, because I'm like, you spend $500 on something that you're gonna sell for $1,000. What happens if that sits for like 6 months?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you just literally put $500 of capital into one item. That's who knows how long it's gonna take, and then that person probably has a part-time job or a full-time job where they can do that because it allows that stuff.
Would you take a gamble on something that you paid $10 for and it's worth 300, but there's really no comps? There's only like 1 or 2 comps, but it's like 4 months back.
Yeah, that too. That's really a situation. So it's just like,
But I would take that. I take that gamble. Like I had some things in my store that are like $200-$300, and I paid like $10 to $11, $12 for them.
Yeah, I'll do that all day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially,
and then
here's the thing, and I've always said it. F the comps, okay?
Yeah.
If you got something that ain't nobody else has, well, guess what? It doesn't matter what the comps are. I don't care if the hat sold for $8 2 years ago. Okay? I have the only one. I'm selling for 35, 40, 50, however much I want to sell for it, That's what
I've had people tell me, oh, you waste your time selling $8 items, but I'm paying 10 cents for them.
That's what I'm saying. And the thing is, that's just easy to list and easy to ship too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a poly bag. It's a poly bag. It's not, a box. I don't do boxes. I don't even know what a box is.
Yeah. Exactly.
LAG said he spent $2K. He spent $2K to make 0.
Oh, by the way, when I was out earlier, I don't know if y'all can hear it. I was not beating my dogs, okay? But they were running in the snow and they have made a mud path next to the fence, barking at the other dog. And they were muddy up to their like elbows. If dogs have elbows or whatever.
And if there's anybody in the chat that we missed you guys, we're not ignoring you guys. We're just ranting and having our chat. So if we missed you and we didn't say hello, you could put my big girl panties on and
Yeah. All right, I got some hats to show if anybody wants to see these hats. My brother had these hats. Dude, I should have taken the picture. My brother has an insane sports hat collection. He paid up a little bit at this auction, but he's got some sick stuff. Like all brand new with tag stuff. Like
wow.
Like Pro Line, sports specialties, all that stuff. And it's just like, whoa. But here's some items that I got from him. Well, he gave me. So I got the Houston Astros 1986 Western Division champs.
Ooh, that is sick.
Corduroy. It's got a little bit of, I can clean that up, but pretty good with the strap back. That is not used. It's just the kind of like
yellow behind it.
The coloring of it. Yeah. So he gave me that, and then he showed me this and I kind of forgot about it. And
Oh,
that 1995. See, I have the 94,
Ooh,
and
that's
he
so
found the
nice.
95 one. So yeah, that one was like really cool. And then he gave me like I kind of bought some stuff from him. Like he's like here, give me some money for this. I'm like here's $60, bro. You know, like take it. You know what I'm saying? He did have the, and you're gonna hate this, but he has a 2001 Duke new era
national champions.
National champions. I have a buyer for this, by the way, like already lined up. So, and then so we went to my aunt's house. My uncle passed away probably like 3-4 years ago, and we were talking to her, and Michael and I kind of brought it up, like, hey, do you have like any of Uncle Joe's old stuff you want to get rid of, like, you know, like, or like, do you have anything like, you know, well, we're what we're looking for, and we kind of what we're looking for is my cousin. They had a daughter, and they spoiled her with all the toys. But she was kind of like she liked all like, well, she had Barbies and all that stuff, but she also like had like Generation 1 Transformers and like kept them all in bags with the like the, you know, like just took the plastic off but kept the complete backing of it. So it's like so she had all those. She had all these like vintage electronic like handheld games, and she had all this other stuff too, like vintage board games. We're looking for this one. Like my brother's looking for this one vintage board game. It's like the game Zookeeper, but we cannot find anywhere on the internet that like this game is from. So, so we climbed up in the attic and everything like that. Got all dirty in the attic. Nothing to be found. But we did. I did hit she had a back closet, and my Uncle Joe worked at our school that we went to. He was like one of like the groundskeepers. He was like, you know, he like painted the lines on the football field and like mowed and all this stuff. And they gave him some hats. So I have some hats, some vintage El Campo Rice Birds hats.
Oh, those are awesome.
From back in the day. So, like to somebody that, you know, a lot of people, this doesn't mean anything to them, but this is like where I went to school. You know, this is my high school, and so it's pretty, you know,
that's sick.
Yeah, finding stuff like this is like cool. And then they had this like back in the 90s. They did a big campaign, El Campo, Texas, Pearl of the Prairie type thing. So I picked up. So those are the I tried to give her money, but she was like, no, Uncle Joe didn't have John Deere. My dad had. So my dad for the last 5 years, he worked at Shoppa's John Deere Tractor Supply in El Campo. And so it was funny so Shoppa, old man Shoppa, that was in charge of the whole thing, he passed away like a couple years ago. Well, my dad, they were helping them clean out like his office and stuff like that, and they were going to throw all this stuff away. And my dad was like, "Well, hey, I'll take some of this stuff off your hands." So I saw this picture of him wearing this jacket. Like I had never seen this jacket, and my mom posted this picture on Facebook of dad in this jacket. And I'm like, "Yo, where's this jacket? Because I want that jacket." So this is the jacket, vintage Swingster with the vintage patch on it, and it's in perfect condition. You know, so this is going into the archives. So
That's sick.
Yeah, so that's definitely going to the archives. And then, so it's funny, they pulled out, like, he's like, oh yeah, he found this paperweight, but we don't know what it is. And I'm like, yo, let me see that. And I said, this is a Murano glass paperweight. Comps are like $500 for this thing, you know, like. And they had just had it sitting like in the cabinet underneath. I'm like, geez, like, so now I put Michael lag. That is not for sale. Never will be for sale. Maybe after I'm dead. How about that?
Nah, then it's gotta go to the kiddos.
Yeah.
Keep it
It
So,
running.
goes to Tim.
Yeah. So Michael, I put him on a mission. I'm like, bro, you gotta find old man Shoppa's like storage unit or anything, because we're like, we're like, where are the boxes of K products, K
Yeah.
products, John Deere hats that have just been like stashed away, you know what I'm saying? So he's working on that. So
Oh man. Paul, no, I am not almost there. Oh yeah, I'm getting closer. I'm at 566 sold. So
I'm at like
444 more.
And Susie wanted to know what was behind me. Is there any way you can describe that, Tim?
That's Leroy's trophy from last night.
I love it.
Oh, you know what I did? I did hit on a whatnot though. I bought a pack on whatnot, and this came in the pack. So it was like one of those bounty things. So if you got a certain card, you win something.
yeah.
But I didn't hit the bounty, but I got this card in the pack.
Oh, little Tyreek Hill.
Rookie card.
Oh wow.
Optic, yeah, which is right now is a good card to have. I saw somebody last night hit a $3,000 Josh Allen card in a break. Last pack of the break. I was just like, what the oh man.
Yeah, Josh Allen cards should be doing very well. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though
You
they
said
lost, you know what I'm saying?
What'd you say?
Josh Allen cards should be
Oh yeah.
going
yeah.
up too. I mean, I know they were already up there, but they should be. Even though they lost, that was just a magnificent, game.
Oh yeah. He literally did everything he possibly could.
Yeah. Yeah, I might do it. I might do a couple whatnot hat auctions. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm about ready to do. I'm about ready to just go through my hats because I notice people. I'm probably like clean them a little bit, but like some of them, like I'm gonna really like organize it. Be like, okay, this hat is worth fixing. Okay,
Yeah.
This hat
I
is gonna
I
go on
just did that.
eBay.
Yeah.
And then this hat is gonna go on whatnot. Oh, what happened to the guy? The guy never got the card who won the card in the giveaway. That whole thing has just gone completely crazy. Those dudes are just douchebags. And they are I don't know what's gonna happen, but I know Whatnot put out a statement. Even though it didn't happen on Whatnot, they put out a statement in the Discord about have you gotten in the Discord yet, Cernoch?
No, I need an invite. Someone invite me to that. It was on their Twitch. It was what was those guys called?
Backyard Rips.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
Backyard
super
Rips.
shady.
Backyard, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it was very shady. Yeah, send Kent an invite too. He wants to be all in the Whatnot news. He says he doesn't get enough notifications from Whatnot during the day. When we go downstairs, I'll show more stuff.
I can't send an invite. It doesn't let me send an invite.
No, it doesn't.
No.
I'll reach out to my guy. I'll reach out to my guy to see if I can get an invite. My guy. Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, yeah, because like those backyard break guys, they're like, oh, we're now the bad boys of card breaks, and like so everyone's like, you pick a side. You want to be with us or against us, and like if there's any trolls or anything, they just like straight up like ban and block people. So
I don't know how anybody would ever like how you could just sit there and spend your money with somebody who did that. And and the people that like defended, they're like, oh well, it was a giveaway. It wasn't like he paid for this the card and they didn't get it. It was a free giveaway.
Yeah.
Like, like what? Like, oh, so crazy.
Like, sorry, but yeah, we can't do that.
All right, so let's add some listings. I'm gonna list those.
I'm not in a listing mood yet. I need to get there soon, but I'm like, let me see if I got anything else to show. I just want to show stuff today. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go downstairs. The dogs are annoying me. I'm gonna close my door so they don't rummage through all my stuff. So I didn't. Well, they'll jump on the bed, get their paws aren't muddy anymore, but they're still dirty. So.
So what do you have two? You have two computers, Cernoch? You have one upstairs, laptop.
Yeah, I have a
one
laptop
downstairs?
Yeah, I have my like main setup up here, and then I have a downstairs. I have a little laptop. So I didn't find this at the mission though today. Little
Oh,
Oh,
giveaway.
that's nice.
the old school Nets
The
logo.
old
Yeah,
school
yeah,
Nets
yeah.
logo,
I saw
yeah.
that. I'm like, well, I'll pick that up, and it's very. I mean, it's very clean.
He said, "I'll pick that up."
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, we'll do that. I don't know what. I'll have to look at what year it is, but channel your neighborhood home center. So, all right, I got more stuff to show off downstairs, so I'll be right back. Okay, guys.
No.
I know, Ken. I didn't show the Harley suit yet. That's downstairs. So, I brought everything downstairs last night, and I was just kind of like I spent like last night just putting stuff away. So, I'll pull all that stuff out to show y'all. So, I'll be right back.
And then there were two. Is it cold in there, Tim? Because I'm freezing right now.
Yeah, it's freezing.
Oh. And I can't put my little heater on because if I put my heater on, my power will pop. So who are you taking for the Super Bowl now?
I don't know yet. I'm still kind of. I like the Bengals, man. I really like the Bengals. I also like the Rams. San Francisco's sneaky, and the Chiefs are the Chiefs. That's all the teams that are left.
Yeah, yeah.
So I mean, it is tough.
I'm not going to root for anybody, but I'm definitely going to watch.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun.
I've been watching. So.
Oh.
And the games were just so good. It was like you couldn't not watch. People that I know that don't even watch football are like, hey, did you see the games? I'll do that, Paul. I mean, it's not like it's cold. It's right now. It's probably about 50 down here.
All right.
Back from the second location.
Yeah. All right. So here, let me back this up a little
Hey, Cameron, what's going on?
So I spent up a little bit at the what you call it in Texas at the my brother's like, I'm gonna call that place the Mission out too, because if I buy anything from there, I'll just be like, yeah, Chris, I got it at the Mission. I'm like, all right, cool. So I got the Mission at Texas. But this is the one thing I paid up for, or I paid up for a couple things. But it's a Harley Davidson, like a PVC, like polyurethane rain jacket or rain suit. Because the pants and everything. Like a onesie.
Man,
With
did
the
you
back
comp that yet?
Well, they ain't got this one, okay? They got the all black. I've sold the all black one. So I've had an all black one that had like the little Harley hit here and then like this on the back. But bro, look at the orange.
The sleeve hits too.
Like the sleeve hits, bro. I mean,
And that's all reflective, right? The Holly in the line is reflective.
Yeah. So I listen. I'm not gonna try to attempt to put that on. So that would take an act of Congress. Look, did I show y'all this? Look, I picked up this from. But it's like a little kid's. It doesn't have a size though.
Dude, you better list that right now. List that right now.
No, I'm gonna wait till they're not in the playoffs anymore and nobody wants it. You know. I know. I didn't list it. It was in my pile to list, and then everything happened, and it was like.
Now, Tim, does he list it now or does he wait until next week?
I'm gonna list it. Right? I'm gonna list it like Friday or Saturday.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and then I picked up this piece. This was kind of a cool piece. Funny swingster. I'm like, Dad, you sure you didn't have this? But AJ Foyt was a race car driver in the Houston area. Big, you know. And this was his Coyote thing, but like racer jacket and everything like that. So this is really cool. Nothing on the back. It's got a little sun fading, but I don't care. It's like where are you gonna find this piece again? You know. So I got that. I got some other stuff too, but nothing. I did find something at the Mission yesterday. Let me see if I can. Here, I'll put this to the list too. Maybe I'll get off my butt and take some pictures. I can't find anything. I've got some. Where'd it go? Oh, here. I thought y'all would enjoy some of these pieces. So I found this vintage Cowboys piece, just kind of
burn it.
Yeah, I know, right?
You should have sold it last week.
I know, right? But I find it this week. And then I saw this hanging up, and I'm like, ooh, what is that? So I saw that, with the sleeves. Vintage West Virginia. So that's going to go to Morgantown. Yeah, and then so this old lady that started volunteering at the Mission, she knows what I kind of look for. So when I walked in there, I was like, oh, she was like, oh, look at I already had seen it, but she's like, that's a West Virginia jacket. I'm like, all right, I'll get that. And then this piece, so she showed me the Cowboys piece. She's like, oh, we got a Cowboys piece, and then they had like another West Virginia hoodie, but it was kind of a newer one, and I got it anyway. Who said that? Thank you, Ainsley. And then I found this. I was like, well, this is the piece I found that no one told me about, but this is like the banger. I was like, this is crazy. Look at this piece.
Oh wow.
This Michigan piece.
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, on a crew neck. They cut the tag, but it's definitely
I
like
definitely 100% vintage.
yeah. Like
Yeah.
there's no one. Yeah. So
What's up, Sonny?
those are some good pickups from yesterday. I picked up a few more things, but more bread and butter stuff.
How big? Oh, he's far away. How big
I'm
was
here.
the box that you? How big was the box that you sent back from Texas?
Probably I have a. Here, let me show you. It's like this size box.
Oh, nice size.
Yeah, just like a medium
And it was
large.
packed. It was packed, huh?
Oh yeah, it was packed to the top. It weighed 39 pounds.
Jesus. How much did that cost?
With we sent it UPS, it was like $32.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
$1 pound.
yeah. So I mean, I got a few. Oh, my cousin Eric, he gave me this. It's a Houston Dynamo when they won their championship, and it's autographed. He wrote who autographed it there, so that's kind of cool. MLS soccer jersey autograph, so that'll go in the archives. I don't know. I did. Oh. It's funny. I don't know if y'all saw this on the Instagram, but look at that old chalk line. Look at that. And that was a West Virginia with the back hit. So that'll go to Morgantown too. And it's in like perfect condition.
Yeah, I was gonna say that back print doesn't have no cracking or peeling.
No, it's nice. So
And that Morgantown is 2 times a year.
well, this is gonna be the second time we're doing it. So it's just the guy that's like doing it built like has a like a store down there. So it's just like we're the first one was the first time we went there, it was so good that like, all right, we'll do another one, coming up the spring, and then we might do, and then we'll just because we have a group text thing on Instagram that we do, and say hey, like I was thinking, so he sets it all up, and we're like, yeah, cool, yeah, let's run it. So yeah, this is another piece I'm gonna be taking there too. I washed it all up because the sleeves were all dirty, but I washed it all up, and it's got the big West Virginia back hit in the back with the hood too. The hood was like stuffed in the pocket, and I found it. I'm like, all right, sweet. So yeah. See, I was on a big wash. I was on a big like washing jackets thing before everything happened. So I'm gonna have to do all that. I've got like jacket stuff to be photographed, so we might do that. So
And you flew to Texas? You flew over to Texas?
Yeah. I just got a flight and just
that wasn't a long flight. What's that, like 2.5 hours?
Well, since it was like so late on time, it was like I booked it like the day before, because I wanted to see what the snow was doing, and I wanted to see what it was doing it the day before, the day after, and so I booked it like when we figured it out, and so I had to basically stop in. It was like Baltimore to San Antonio to Houston. And then I flew from Houston to Cincinnati to Baltimore. I mean, it took like 4 or 5 hours. I mean, I didn't care,
Yeah, you just had to get there.
Yeah, I had to get there and get back. So I was like,
and everybody was giving you condolence last week as well.
I popped. I watched the replay because I was trying to
Okay.
pop in, but it was my internet was terrible. But I watched the replay, and I just want to thank everyone, that left
Yeah.
nice words on the obituary and everything like that. So, yeah, that's much appreciative. Much appreciative.
It's a community, but I sort of consider you guys my friends as much as I've
Yeah.
never seen you guys. I talk to you guys every week, a couple times a day sometimes. So it's like some people are my friends. you
Yeah.
know?
Absolutely.
I mean, when I got that haul last weekend, the first person I thought of was you. I was like, oh God.
I'm gonna try something. I got so many projects I've been working on, so why not do one today? I can take pictures.
Yes, it is my flag. It's the new blood, sweat, and self flag.
Right?
I was gonna take it down, but I don't know. I feel like it should stay.
Why not? Oh, they were saying how far back. Yeah. This is where I like so much.
Oh, he goes way back, guys. It goes way back to where he is.
That's where I got my boxes, my hats.
Yep.
And that's where I have my shoes.
You can't even hear him anymore. guys, he's still going.
I got shirts.
He's almost at Tim's house.
So my mom was like digging through some of her old stuff, and she pulled out something that I had thought was gone forever. I like the last 3 or 4 times I've been down in Texas, I've been looking for this. And she pulled it out. She had it in her room, her bedroom, in a little chest. And she pulled it out. I'm like, holy, that's where it's been. This is where it's been for the last 30 something years. So this was my high school football jersey.
Wow.
So yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah. So this is another one for the archive. See, everything that I brought, I carried on my dad's jacket and this and my more expensive stuff. I'll send all the other stuff I'll send, but yeah, I was like, no, I don't need this getting lost, again. So, and this is on Fab Knit, made in the USA.
Man, we had to turn our jerseys in, man.
Well, at the end of the year, they allowed us to take ours because they were getting these had gotten torn up so much because they were like hand-me-downs almost. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got jerseys that they had wore previous years. So they're like, all right, we're getting rid of all these. Y'all can keep y'all's jersey if y'all want them because it has it's stitched up and everything like that and fixed and everything like that. But so I got to keep it. So
that's so sick. I wish I could have my jersey.
I don't even remember my number when I played.
I was with in the back in the old school I formation sweep setups. I was the wing back. They called him the wing back. I was like wing back slash slot receiver. I was Wes Welker before Wes Welker.
I wore number 8. That was my number.
And then I found that my brother found this at his mission. Love You Blue, Houston Oilers giveaway.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Yeah, stadium giveaway.
That's sick.
So, it doesn't say Houston Oilers, but Love You Blue was their slogan and everything like that. So if you find anything like that,
before old school.
Yeah. So I'm glad. I have something else. She pulled out. It's a Red Dog beer tank top we had back in the 90s as well. So I was like, Hey, Mom, where's all the concert shirts, though? Where's all my concert shirts? Like, she's like, you ruined all those. We had to throw them away. And I'm like, oh, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kelly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a Love You Blue. And yeah. Yeah. There's a whole song and everything. Let's see what else. All right, let me go search. Way over here,
Yeah, everybody who's here still supporting the channel, even though Eric is away. We all appreciate you guys coming every week. You guys can tell the captain that we did a good job. I have access to his whole StreamYard. I could like torture it. Just start doing tool videos on it. I think I can post on his. I think I could post on his YouTube too. Just put a video out on Eric's. Put a short out on Eric's YouTube channel.
right? All right, I got a project I want to work on.
You got a question by Walter in the chat too.
Walter, what's up? How many velour tracksuits have I owned? That's a funny question. I mean, I've quite a bit. You know what? You know why? Believe it or not, vintage velour sells. Vintage, yeah. Hot. Pretty hot.
eBay sales, eBay sales, eBay sales, eBay sales, eBay sales, eBay
Right?
sales.
Yeah, we need more eBay sale chants in the chat. All right. Oh, nice. I'm glad our Russian friends are coming to support us today too.
They were like,
All's in
Eric's,
here.
Yeah.
they were like, Eric's not here. Let's go in the chat.
All right. Hold on. I had a cool project for. I think I've already said it. I'm working on. Oh, come on. Seriously? Yeah, it's YouTube, StreamYard. Yeah, yeah, Russia. As long as they put their dumb links in, it doesn't matter. I mean, Hello.
I will tell you, them Joe Burrow cards, boy.
Oh yeah. I bet, bro. Aren't you glad you hung on to those?
Yes, I am. Especially this one right here.
Let's see what you got. What you got? Can you? What is that? I don't know anything about cards, but
Okay, so it's an autographed and jersey patch. 3 color on the jersey patch. There's
oh,
the
wow.
autograph, and it's serial numbered 18 to 25.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Pretty good indeed, my friend. Oh, man. It is a beaut. It is a beaut. I got stocks of Joe Burrow cards. I held on to them when everybody was panic buying panic selling after he hurt his knee last year.
Yep.
I was like, I know this guy. How much is that card going for? I don't know. There's not a lot of comps on it.
I'm gonna put my heat on, so if my power pops out, I might still be able to be here. I'll just be dark. So
No worries. We'll hold you down.
just want the
We got you.
one you guys, because my ankles are freezing right now.
There's one listing right now. There's two listings right now for 1,000. On that card. I mean, there's only 25 of them. And it doesn't look like there's any solds of that card in the last 90 days, as I'm sure most people are holding it.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's trying to buy Davis Mills now too, man. They out here trying to lowball me, Cernoch. I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
You're
That's
like,
the
nah.
thing. That's the thing, man. It's like, you know what's really funny is in the whatnot sales.
I'm listening.
Oh shoot! Sorry, give me 1 second. I sent an invoice to the wrong email. What was I just? Oh, on whatnot. They when I ask people what they're looking for, they all come in looking for like the biggest and best players and hottest cards, and I'm just like, you guys, man,
Right.
I don't have it. There's one guy like last my last sale, it was like towards the end. There's like 7 people in, and this guy's like, put up a big lot, big name quarterbacks, and I'll bid on it. And I was like, yeah, that's cool, man. But in my mind, obviously I didn't say it out loud, but in my mind, I'm like, yeah, you're gonna be the only one that's bidding on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, I don't got it in me, man. I've been live for 4 hours. I can't just throw up Herbert's, Tua's, and Burrows for. But I will tell you, I think I started doing everything's at $2 now, because that 30 cents fee on $1 will get you, man.
Mm-hmm.
So I just like, and I think people starting to understand that, and then $2, even if you're starting stuff at $2, I mean, it's still, geez, I mean, it's quite a deal.
got a prototype to show y'all soon. Not yet. Not yet. Where'd my phone go? Okay. What do y'all think? It looks pretty good.
Hold
Oh,
on. I'm tabbed
There
out.
you
I'm tabbed out. Oh yeah.
Watch out! Watch out!
that's just a sticker.
No, it's
Patch
Ah.
Daddy.
That'd be so nice when you go to the show too.
mm-hmm. So I'm experimenting. I got some stuff to experiment with. So yeah, it's pressed on there.
Awesome.
That's cool.
I'm just trying to decide which one looks good, and like I've got a few that I'm gonna mess with.
Like it's okay to start things at $1 if you know like there's going to be action on it. There's no problem with that. But it's the ones where you're like, this one might only get one bid. You got to start at least $2. Just makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with
Hey.
the cards and stuff, like I mean, I just like I said, I literally have like I I don't even think I could put in a number on these. It's got to be like 20,000 cards.
Jesus.
What's going on, Justin and Molly? What's up, Corey? Again, if I missed any of you guys, I'm actually working. I'm actually going through all of my listings and changing prices, and anything that's is over like I don't know 90 days old. I'm just ending it and reamping it. So
Ooh, this would be an intriguing offer. Oh, never mind. That is not an intriguing offer.
that was great. That was great.
I thought I had it priced. I thought I knew the price of this item.
That was a TikTok, Tim. That was definitely a TikTok.
It's listed at $151.99, and they sent me an offer for $95. It's not too bad, but
That was like a kick in the shin, just in the shin.
yeah, not like a kick in the nuts.
No, that was a kick in the shin.
Well, those shins hurt.
Oh yeah, they do.
It might have been a toe stub. Let's go with a toe stub. What do I counter here? I'll counter. I'll give him
115.
Yeah, I was somewhere in that 115 to 125 range. We'll counter with 119.99.
119.99.99.
Yeah, man, the TikToking's going fairly well, man. Let's see. My first TikTok video was. How do I see information on stuff like that? I don't know. Yeah, so it looks like it was on January. I think it was January 3rd was my first TikTok video. So 22 days. I have 2,009 likes, 804 follows. I have 2 videos that have crossed the 10K plateau.
Oh, really? Which ones? The lead jacket or which ones, dude?
Yes, the lead jacket one has 10.3 thousand views, and then the Fire King Jadeite Bull I found thrifting goes for.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it goes. They took the offer of $119.99. That video has 11.2 thousand views. So
See, I wasn't too far off.
now let's see if they pay.
It's the jacket guy.
Corey, what's your name on whatnot, bud? I'll give you a follow if I'm not already. I'll tell you, I packed 33. I packed 47 items yesterday. 47 sales, more than 47 items, but 47 packages yesterday.
Hey, I gotta step out for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right. I'm practicing, okay? I'm practicing. So these are not like, but look at this. Look at this jump. Tim,
Oh, wow.
what do you think about that?
Big patch. A big patch.
That's a big jump. You know what I'm saying?
I like that one.
So, I don't know. Like, I think it came out pretty good.
Man, I just need to come over there and just make some stuff. I feel like Cernoch and I could have a insane sleepover where we just do crazy things, and then next thing you know, people are buying them. I'll tell you what's really funny. This person who just bought these glasses sells sports cards. What is this? My doppelganger, Michael Burke, 131. 0 feedback last month, but 6 months, 33, 12 months, 128. Come on, guy. Hey.
Yeah, I'm making them. Yes. Yeah, I'm making them. Leroy, look at that. Do you see my hat? Oh, you're on mute. You're on mute.
I like them. I like them both, but I like that one.
Yeah, I did a.
Tracy and Glock are hilarious.
So I have some small ones, and I have some larger ones that I'm doing. And they came out pretty good. I don't know. I only got like 10 of each just to play around with, just to mess around with. I might do something with the logo. You know what I'm saying? I don't know yet. So
Buyer has paid.
Did you see that? So Tracy said you're gonna patch up Tim's tuxedo. On the inside, he'll have all his boys' tattoos in there, like tattoos patches.
yeah.
No, I can't mess up the rental, man.
All right, let's see if we can do a dad hat. Or okay, so I got this style hat too. Might put a little circle on that one. You know what? Let's try that one.
Are you patching them right now?
Yeah, I got my. Sorry. You want to watch?
We didn't know you were doing it.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to do it secretly because it's like the first time I've done some.
So
I've done
so
some.
here's the big question: are they for
What?
sale? Because we can start selling them right now.
I'm not. Listen. I'm a
All right, guys,
different.
we're gonna start it off a $5 bet. We got $5. I got $5. Looking for $5. Anybody got $5? Look for
I might
$5.
do it. I might do it where my next hat auction, I might do some giveaways. You know what I'm saying?
That'll be cool. I definitely need one though to rock on the
Oh,
YouTube.
bro. Hey, listen, friends and family are gonna get, first dibs. I'm just messing around, experimenting, just
Just messing around. He just got like a $300 press there. He's just messing around, guys.
we're just having fun. That's all we're doing.
Still looking for $5. I need $5. Anybody got $5?
Let's do this. Push it down. Okay. Now we can do the full press.
Two items sold, $240. Let's
Nice.
go. Got 5 items to pack. I'm not packing today though. Can't do it. Can't do it. Won't do it. I'll pack tomorrow.
I feel like I'm watching the SMR. What is it? The
ASMR. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah. I'm dyslexic.
All right.
Then we'll take it so we'll back that up, and then we'll take it to the hat
Shaper.
shaper. Oh, let's take this out so we can shape it.
All we need now is Tim to commentate what you're doing, and then we're good.
Right?
So when you're steaming the hats, do you press the steamer right up against the hat?
Yeah.
You don't like keep it like a distance?
No. Get
What
in
about
there.
when you're doing the outside?
What's wrong with on the outside?
I'm just ask. Oh, okay. So you actually get up in there.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like
All
the
right.
old song, Tim. Get in there. Yeah, get in there.
Oh man. All right. All right.
Yeah, you can't be afraid to All right, so this is a little prototype right here. We got the little fitted prototype. You know what I'm saying? If you want to rock the fitted prototype, right there. Wear it backwards like Tony Romo. You know what I'm saying? Good look. And they're on there too. It's on there.
It looks good, man.
Can somebody tell Mother's Mustache that the auction was like that card auction? Sorry, you didn't win. It was like that card auction. Sorry, you really didn't win.
So there we go.
That's really cool.
Yeah, instant merch. Like I'll be like, all right, you want a dad hat? I got green. I got black. I got blue.
You know what's crazy is people would you have a good following. People would buy a shirt and then ask you to put a patch on the bottom of it.
Well, I was thinking too, with some of my ones, I can do. You can buy shirts. I've got some ideas. Here's the thing. eBay's life, but I want to do. This is fun for me. This is like messing around.
Hey, I got a question. So if you got a smaller one, right? One that's probably like 1.5 inch round,
Mm-hmm.
and you and you put it on the inside of a shirt that you sold.
Yeah.
So it'd be like you're mocking.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
What's going on, Thrift and Flips? What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping
Oh,
in.
you know what? Let's do a off center. You know how they do like off center, like one
Yep.
side.
Yep.
Let's try to do that. Let's do. We're gonna do it on this white hat, and we're gonna do like an off center one. You know what I'm saying?
Just to the bottom.
Just mess around. Just see what happens.
What's going on, Julian? On today's show, we're gonna be taking Eric's position away. We're gonna be talking about baseball cards and pressing hats, logos on hats.
I mean, we're just having fun. We're just.
Leroy's not polishing tools.
Oh yeah, that'll be cool.
I got this. I'm either gonna give it away as a giveaway in my next auction or whatnot,
That's very
Logan,
cool. Yeah, that's cool.
or sell it. But yeah,
That's cool.
rock. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs and take a picture of a cheese board.
Can you do shirts with that too, or just hats with that press? Can you change the arm?
So, all right. The company that I'm kind of working with right now. I mean, anyone can get it, but the company I'm working with, they have different like sizes and different like. So these ones that I bought right here, like these ones I have, can go into the crease.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it won't crack. It won't,
Yeah.
it's able to like lay into the crease a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they have shirt stuff too. Yeah, they have.
But I meant the press.
What?
That press. Can you do shirts with that press, or is that
No,
just?
this is a hat press.
I wonder if you could change out. It's too bad if they could change out that. You know what I mean? If you were able to change out that top, like both of the ends, and then make them so they're flat, that'd be cool.
Don't worry about that.
He moved it away.
Don't
It away, guys. I asked too much.
Don't worry about that, Leroy.
I'm sorry, Tim. I'm sorry. So see, I like that one too.
See, you got a little side hit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm just gonna.
See, I asked too many questions, guys. He totally moved us out of the picture.
See, I don't know. Yeah, the beanies have patches. I don't know how it would work with a real like loose knit. I don't want to try. I don't want to. But yeah, so this one, if you see, like it has a curve.
Yes.
It has a curve. So that curve kind of like goes towards the hat. So
the hat,
like
exactly.
shape it around the hat. The flat one. The flat, yeah. You need a. If someone wanted to do it, they would need a flat one to do it with.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I might get shot. I'm good. Is he, Paul? I knew it was coming up. I just didn't know when. What time is it? Do you know, Paul? He has a big following already, so I wouldn't be surprised if he does okay.
All right, so beanies can be done too. I don't know if yeah. I don't know if I have any beanies.
Oh,
Let me see. Let's see what we got. Let me go dig. Leroy, did you see what I sent you?
not yet.
Oh, check the Instagram. Check our Instagram. It works. All right, cool. Okay, I'll dig one out and see if I can mess with one. This one's fun.
Look at this thing. It's quite the cheese board.
Oh, what does it say on there?
Where? Here?
Yeah, what's it say there?
It's so I've been saying this guy's name wrong for a very long time because it's spelled George and then an S on the end. So I've been saying George's, but apparently the S is silent. So it's just George Briard. Mid-century modern cheese board. Then hangs like this, and you take it off the wall. The knife has like a little hole in it, so you can put it in this screw right here.
Or sometimes they came with chains, I think.
Yeah.
Because I had one like that. It was a liquor advertisement cheese board for like VAT 69 like whiskey, and it was just like that. I sold it for a lot.
Yes, this would make for quite a good rolling station. Kent, I'm not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie. All right, let's. All right. I will.
All right. Charcuterie board. Yeah, definitely charcuterie board for sure. Man, that American Bubble Boy is sure going downhill. I tried to tell everybody. Everybody thought,
Everybody,
it's just Tim being crazy again. Nope.
I did it with my local place, and that's it.
Listen, guys.
Here we
I
go.
hate to tell people, right? And remind people. I'm crazy, yes. It's perfectly understandable, okay? But sometimes I think it's a good idea to listen to me. Just gonna throw that out there. Okay.
Mhm.
Just
Mhm.
every once in a while, I tell people things like NFTs are gonna be a boom. Now look, people are millionaires, okay? Whatnot. Now look, everybody's on whatnot. Okay? American Bubble Boy is doo doo. Now look, everybody realizing American Bubble Boy is doo doo.
Ditto.
I mean, I could go on, but I don't know if I have enough fingers. Okay, but no. My heavy breathing. Sorry about that, Tracy. Okay, so I gotta ask everybody a question. Do you guys think that this is a box, a real box, or is it somebody put it together? 12 bottles. What's a tenth of a pint? Julian said, "That's the grand finale, Julian. That is the grand finale of Timodamus. Okay, when the dinosaur story breaks, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. That's the grand finale, Julian. That is the grand finale, buddy. Okay, so maybe it is. It says that there. It says that it fit 12 bottles in here, but 12 what bottles? Little bottles? I mean, I think it's old because look at the hardware is old, right? Leroy, those nails.
Yeah, yeah, they are.
Let's see what is a tenth of a pint. I guess you could fit uh bottles in here. 12 though? I don't know. I think it's a real box. I think it's a real box. Let's see if I can find this box. I got a good feeling about this box. This person sold theirs for $20. This person sold a bottle and a box for $60. This person sold it for 30. This person sold it for 60. That person sold it for 20. I don't understand people. 20, 20, 20, 40, 20, 43, 30, 30, 25, 26, 25, 11, 17, 37. I mean, they're all over the place.
Now I want to see how this works.
All right, Cernoch, look at this one.
Yes, I like that. I dig that.
Let's get this. Let's do it.
Why do I hear bada bing?
Wait, is that Joey Bada Bing doing a whatnot?
Leroy, are you
I'm
watching
sorry. I'm sorry.
But is that what's happening?
Yes, I didn't know it was on with you guys.
What's his name on whatnot?
You can hear it on your end, guys.
We did, yeah. But
I'm sorry.
what's his name on whatnot?
I deleted everything, so I don't remember. I didn't realize that you guys could hear it. I apologize. Rookie move. I'm not sure what it's. He's on Action Figures. I know that. It took me a little while to find him. He's on Action Figures and he's live now. And please don't tell the boss, guys. I don't want to get fired.
That is hilarious. How does he have 5? I'm tripping. That's the wrong app.
Would you say 5,000? I see 5,000 people watching.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Whatever. Over the years, Tim, what's up? Shane Wonders, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, this is my debut. This is my debut, guys. Oh, man. And, oh, Frankie C coming back.
I'll tell you what, he's probably going to do really well.
Yep, because of his personality.
Yeah.
Yep.
People are either going to love it or they're going to hate it.
You hate him. Yep. But it seems like he's, I mean, for the few seconds I was watching, it seems like he's keeping up with. Paul said he was playing with the figures earlier. That's great. Were they fighting and stuff, Paul?
Oh, that's funny. You know what's great about everything I do and say? You can always check the receipts. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna be very vocal. Cause that way y'all can always check the receipts. Ain't that right, sir? And I
Right?
can always check the receipts. I love people though. All right, back to reality. I gotta clean this thermometer though. There's no year on it. Bill Elliott, McDonald's Racing Team.
Gotta be like 96 ish.
So I don't know what I'm gonna put this box up for, man. Those prices are all over the place.
Oh, the Johnny Walker?
It's all over the place. I mean, from $15 to $60. Okay.
Now this hat's a little big, but we put it on that camo trucker, you know what I'm saying?
I think that's the vibe.
Now see, I did a cover up. I did a cover up of another logo and just put mine on top.
How many hats can Cernoch get done during the show?
Who needs that hunter jump?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Jimmy.
what's up? Slept in a little bit today. Sorry, guys. Then I went to the
okay.
thrift in a blizzard.
What's going on, Jimmy?
It's blizzarding down there.
It's pretty bad right now.
Oof.
Hey Corey, I really like your little intro video thing. That's pretty sick, bro.
What's up, Ken?
Jimmy, I got your package today.
Oh, cool, man. Does it fit you?
I think it will, yes, but
It
it's
looked looked like it would. Like
it's it'll be perfect for the collection / wear.
all right, cool.
I can't wait to get a place where I can, put
Yeah.
my things that I've
I
collected.
was like, it was a thrift find. I was like, hey, I know someone that likes this team.
We're moving on to Oh, Walter, I think it's definitely legit now that I've after I did a little bit more research. I just didn't once I realized that the bottles were 1/10 pint, it made sense. So yeah, it's definitely legit. It's old. Probably, I don't know, 1960s maybe.
I went to the thrift today. This is gonna be where I lean on Cernoch for some if I made a mistake or not. It's gonna definitely be a restoration project of sorts. Some of them I spent up on because I might wear a couple pairs. That's why I bought some Jordans.
Okay.
Here's the first pair.
All right. Now, here's the God's honest truth.
Yep.
Just by seeing that, get the check app.
Okay.
All right. They literally do sneaker authentication through the phone.
All right. I mean, I know a little bit, and I think I'm not worried about them being fake. But I'll do that anyways, based on what I know about them.
Just to make sure. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they're not anything great. They're not super special, anyways. I mean, if they were in better condition, they might be $100.
Yeah.
But look at this. There's nothing I can do about that, right? That's scuffed up right there.
I mean, you could repaint it, but
yeah, that's the worst out of the conditions. That's the worst thing I have to deal with is that.
But people will use those as beaters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, I did pay, but these ones are ones I'll probably keep because they're my size.
Oh, okay.
I paid $20 for those, so I paid up. But whatever. I only bought those because, you know what? Worst case scenario, I'll keep them.
Yeah. They're cool colorway.
Well, I got this pair. This one needs some work for sure.
All right, the Jordan 4, yeah.
See, I don't know Jordan 4. I don't know any of that stuff.
Yeah, the other one you had a Jordan 5.
All right.
That's a Jordan 4.
Those ones I paid $5 for.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. That's what, these ones, I got these ones.
Turn those around. Oh, okay. I see.
They got a design in them.
Mm-hmm. And how much you pay for those?
I think I paid $20 for these ones because they were in better shape.
I mean, still, that's still a good deal. Yeah.
No, these were $5.99.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And then the last pair, these are the ones I paid $20 for because they were in better shape. They just need some cleaning.
Oh yeah, Jordan 3, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look into them. I mean,
can you, Leroy? Can you make it big? Can you make it big
tell me
for
what
for
it's
Jimmy?
almost like someone, all the same size. It's like someone's closet got donated.
Oh, I'm trying. Hold on.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I blew it up on my screen. I mean, that tag looks pretty legit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, based on what I know, which isn't a lot, but what I know, I felt like we're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
And those ones were the 20 because they're actually in really. Oh, there's Leroy.
Hi, Leroy.
I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it.
He said, "Make Jimmy big, not show the big draws." And Jimmy's gone now.
And he booted Jimmy.
He booted me. He said, "Not only am I not going to get rid of Jimmy, I'm gonna."
Oh no!
Yeah, those look pretty. Those look pretty.
Hey, there's the
Yo!
Road Warrior. What up?
Hey, everybody! The boss is here. The boss is here.
Yeah,
The boss is
please,
here.
please. Don't tell how bad I've messed up.
Get back to
today,
work.
please.
Look like you're
Hey,
working.
I'm up here in Tommyland right now, Delaware.
Oh, really?
Are you
Way
in
up
Delaware?
there.
Yeah, we're on the way home. Got like a 2 van loads of kids.
Nice, nice.
So you know we have to stop for the bathroom like every 2 hours. Weird thing. Dude, I
How'd
found a sick jacket up here, but it's buried in my van, so I can't show it to you.
Oh, is it?
Absolutely. Dude, it's the game jacket, leather with wool. On the back of it, it's got a big 9/11, like New York Fire Department.
Oh, that's
Remember.
crazy.
It's a massive patch. I mean, like probably a foot
Jeez.
in circumference. So. And I got a Yankees All-Star jacket from 2008.
Yeah, we're just working and messing around, you know.
Yeah, I just popped in. I hadn't been able to watch y'all because I'm driving. Probably wouldn't look good driving, watching you guys.
Right?
Some of them church mamas love to get on me.
Yeah, we're just cutting up, working, you know.
Don't worry about
Hey, what about the football playoffs?
I'm talking about that was one of the best weekends. Are you talking about the football games?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the best weekends of football I
Yeah,
ever watched.
that's what I said. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's always a good weekend when Tom Brady goes down.
The only team that I was rooting for that didn't win was the Bills. All the other teams I was rooting for won. Obviously, I root for the underdogs or the teams that aren't supposed to win, unless my team's in it.
Somebody getting sales there in the background.
Yeah, I just sold a How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh, nice.
Man, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna make. I paid $25 for that book. I can't
Making
even
money
believe
on that, huh?
There's one dragon in there that's worth $200, and it's already got like 8 watchers. It's just a matter of when someone buys it. I couldn't even believe when I was looking at the numbers.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't like some of those numbers. You know, at the end of the day, everybody's talking about with the Bills, how the overtime rules, and I agree, overtime rules suck. But that game, they just had to literally, if they would have just did like 2 penalties, like 2 holding penalties against receivers, and run the clock down some. That's all they had to do. Like they didn't have to let the Chiefs run plays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's coming out. Like, hey, just grab Kelsey and hold him, get the holding penalty, 5 yards. Some time ran off. He'll never get a field goal range.
Right?
Yeah, that's like they're saying like that coach really messed that game management up pretty bad.
Or even on the kick too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, should have squib kicked. Yep. So I mean. That was very, very poor game management. And at the time when I was watching, I didn't even think that's what they could have done. But now everybody's saying, like, yeah, they just had to hold Kelsey on that play. That's it. Game over.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you missed what I was doing, Eric.
Brad, I see you, man. I see you.
Yeah, it's always easy after the game. Yep. I mean, I
auctioned one off the other night, man. I auctioned one of my Obxpicker Eric off. My mom did one, but she stitched it way up on the top. So I've been wearing it. I was like, you know what? I'll just run this. It actually sold. Matt bought it, part-time picker.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's hot leg number 8 that he's done so far during the show.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have my mom's been slacking on me, dude. Like, she ain't stitched up anymore. But the pay's cheap, though, so that's why I can't get
Yeah,
her.
I got this one too. I got the big patch, Joe.
That's sweet right there, man.
So I'm gonna do those
Yeah, I
more
like
on
that.
baseball hats and stuff like that. You know.
I like that. That's nice. Did you get your box or not?
Yeah, I got it. I got it yesterday. So
Yeah, nice. All right, well, everybody's done with the restrooms. So
all
I'm
right,
out.
bro.
Appreciate y'all.
Take care. Thank you.
All right, what's up?
Let's see.
All right, guys. We can go back to sleep now.
All right. I don't know if I should. Hey, did you see that? Should I open this hanger with Bo Jackson in the back, or this rack pack with Bo Jackson right there?
Yeah, I don't know. Like that's
1987 tops with the Bo Jackson right there.
that's a tough.
It's not worth a lot, no matter what. I don't, unless I took that Bo Jackson out, got it graded, and got a high score.
True.
But can you even get cards graded right now?
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
That's
You can, but it's expensive.
Yeah,
Like that better come back a 10. If it doesn't come back a 10, I wasted my money.
correct. Yeah.
Why is there a big pair of underwear behind Leroy? I'm just now noticing what's going on here. Like, what's happening? Did you guys notice this? Am I the only one?
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Like, oh, there's underwear behind Leroy. That's a different kind of Steelers flag you got flying back.
That's what I thought it was at first.
It's a better representation of the Steelers.
Hey.
I'm over here just talking away, and I'm like, wait, what the heck is behind Leroy?
Eric didn't notice him. I had him the other day. I had him. I was too far in the middle of him, so I had to move him over.
It's the new norm. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
I had a vote, and everybody said keep him up, so I'm keeping him up.
Dude, that's terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's too funny. That cracks me up, Tracy. That's the new. I don't know what's fun. Sometimes my sense of humor is just a little different. I get it, Tracy. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Having another hat auction today.
I see that. Yeah.
Some of the stuff that just lingering. Actually, if I'm being honest, the hats were donated to me by a friend, and we're gonna run an auction, and we're gonna just help me. He's helping me build up my whatnot. I'm gonna, not donate. We're gonna work out a deal on what they sell for.
Why not?
Yep. He's like, I got hats laying around, and I'm like, cool, let's do this. Tommy, you've been watching basketball. I'm nervous. Like, I have a bunch of you should see some of those hats, dude. So I got a story to tell about an estate sale, right? Story time. I went to this estate sale, and then the pictures, the rafters are just hats in the basement, like this right here, like that.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh my gosh. But in the pictures, there's also a pile of Polly Pockets from 90s Polly Pockets. And I'm like, all right. So when I get there, I see all the regular hat guys, right? So I'm like, I'm going to go snag all the Polly Pockets first. Then I'm going to start scooping hats. So I can run down, and the Polly Pockets are in the basement too. So I run down the basement and run. I joke, of course. I didn't run anywhere. I slowly worked my way to the basement. And I get down there, and I go to the table where the Polly Pockets were in the picture, and they're all gone. I mean, there was a ton of them. And I was like the third person to the basement. Nobody had them in their hands. Everybody down there was, grabbing hats. And I'm like, they're gone. And so I was like, well, I can't miss out on these hats. So I go start grabbing hats. And while I'm doing that, I asked the guy that's down there that working, and I was like, where are the Polly Pockets? And he's all, oh, well, those things are worth a lot of money. We ended up finding out they're worth a lot of money. They're in the glass cabinet upstairs. And I'm like, here we go.
Oh,
So then I said, well, how much are the hats then? Oh, they're $1 a piece. I'm like, what? And so I'm grabbing hats, and I just missed. Like, me and this other guy reached for at the same time a Sports Specialties Packers hat. Script. And I just missed it, man. And he grabbed it. So that was the best hat I saw. I still did really good. At $1 a hat.
yeah.
I'll bring them over here and show them to you. There's nothing great in there, but at $1 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go upstairs and see what the Polly Pockets are priced at. And I'm like, $45-$50 a set.
Oh.
Which is retail.
Yeah,
But I'm just like, and you know, it's just like, and I tried talking to them, and they're like, nope. And I was like, whatever. I was like, oh, make me a deal on all of them. Nope. I'll even give you a decent amount for all of them. Because there was like easily 50 sets. Like there was a ton of them. Anyway, so that's my estate. But I did get on the hats. So. But I wish I would have just went straight for hats. I guess that's the point of my story is I should have just went straight for the hats. Because I would have got that script one then.
Yeah.
Because I delayed looking for Polly Pocket. I was thinking to myself, yeah, these guys are going for hats, and I'm going to get the real money, the Polly Pocket.
That just sucks, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I was like, I wish they wouldn't have looked them up because I would have scooped up all those Polly Pockets. I'm going to go grab those hats. So, another little show and tell if you guys don't mind.
All right, while he's doing that, I'm going to try to find out how to zoom him in.
I think you have to click on him, and then it should have something like a, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, got it. Got it. Okay.
Hey, Cernoch, you know the difference in Nike tags, right?
Yeah.
You know, like I found this one I'm trying to figure out when to age this Nike golf hat. Oh, there goes Leroy again. See that tag right there?
Oh, yeah, that's an older one, yeah.
Nike golf. Is Nike even in golf anymore?
No.
I'm gonna have to clean that one up, but that's a nice little.
Let me see the tag one more time. Where's it made? Taiwan?
Made in USA.
Ooh, yeah. So probably late 80s. That's late 80s. Mm-hmm.
So that's one. I think that could be one of the better ones if I get it cleaned up and do a little research.
Yeah, that's definitely late 80s, Jimmy.
New tags.
Oh, very
Reebok,
cool. Yeah.
Air Force. Another new with tags. Air Force. This is an older, new era.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
It's brand new.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I'm going to put you on big, okay?
All right. This 1996 logo 7 with the USA on the side. Brand new with tags.
Bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
$1. Check this one. Chicago Bulls. That's a Drew Pearson Chicago Bulls.
Yeah.
That's nice.
12 is that? This is another starter Rockies hat. I wish the Rockies were better.
Oh, yeah, that's a cool one.
Vintage. This is a nice one here. Logo Athletic. Colorado Avalanche.
Yeah.
With the foot logo. Strap back, but I mean, at $1, here's another nice starter hat. Air Force.
Oh, yeah.
Guy, man. This guy sends me an offer, I accept it, and then he starts asking the questions.
Of course.
Little Colorado Avalanche fitted.
Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, Kelly's right. Get that Olympic one listed,
Right.
Because they are yeah.
With the Olympics coming up, yep, good call. Vintage Nuggets.
Oh, wow.
Logo 7. I got
That's
two
nice.
of these. Yeah, that color. I love that logo and that color.
Yeah, that's sick.
There's two of those vintage Diamondbacks. This is a youth hat though, but
Mm.
still that vintage Diamondback stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
People
yeah.
love that logo and that color. Another fitted Avalanche.
Dude, you cleaned up, man.
Killed
Yeah,
it.
right.
Yeah.
Look at these ones. I wish this wasn't a youth one. Jerry Rice.
Oh, bro. look at
Starter.
that.
This one's a kid's one though.
I would list that now.
I know. I'm working on them. And then this one's not a kid's, but this is starter also. Steve Young.
Oh, wow.
I would list that one now too.
Here's that other rock or other Nuggets one. And then this Rockies one, I can't find this one anywhere. This is like a, but this is also a youth side.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
On fire. Heck yeah. It's like a stadium giveaway, I think, from the 90s. Yeah. So you guys are right. Like because the 49, I actually just sold a vintage 49er set. Let's see what. Hey, look at this. Big. Hey, Leroy, can I not be on the big screen anymore?
Sure.
Yeah.
What's going on, Tommy?
So just there's a couple $100 in hats right there, right?
Oh, definitely.
And at $1 a piece when they want, but they won't sell their Polly Pockets at a good.
Yeah, you probably have $300 in hats right there, Jimmy. That's a great score. At $1 a piece, shoot, I would have been doing jumping jacks.
Yeah.
I wish I could go back because I would have scooped more hats, but there were so many people scooping hats,
Oh, I bet.
I was one of 6 people just grabbing every hat. But I was kind of cherry picking where they were, at $1 a piece. I should have just been grabbing hats, but I didn't want to miss the really, really good ones,
Yeah.
So by the time I was done scooping those, they were just about all gone. Like the hats were all gone.
No, that's definitely a good. Who fired up the furnace?
For real.
Oh, that was me. My bad.
Answer that question. Got some storage locker options I gotta check out in a couple hours to make sure they're not. See if any of them are gonna go for a sheet.
Shay, I did see a question. I paid $5 for them, but as of right now, they're not for sale, but possibly.
Tommy. Yeah, I mean, I think that Olympics hat having the tags might help it, but it's got a nice colorway, pattern to it. I think I like that Nike hat is the one that I'm excited. I can't, I'm excited about it being that old, and
Yeah.
I gotta
Oh,
clean
yeah.
it up though. Another restoration project because it's got some yellowing. Oh, I found another Olympics thing. Tom's like, stop buying Olympic stuff, Jimmy. Where's that? It's pretty cool though. It's like a. I want to find it and show you guys. Let me look for it. Yeah, check this out. This is pretty rare, right? I think, because it's new with tags. It's Olympics, but check that out. It's a little duffel bag. It's by Levi's.
Oh, wow.
1984 Levi Olympics. Still brand new with the tags. Just a little mini duffel bag. I don't know. You guys, I know you guys like vintage stuff as much as I do, so I just.
Mm-hmm. No, that's cool. I found this. See, I found some Olympic stuff. See if I can find it.
I literally just come on this show so I can ask you guys a bunch of questions.
Me too.
Just joking. Of course, that's not the real reason.
I come on the show to show off my big panties. And my big pants. I got a haul this weekend, Jimmy, that was size 74 male pants.
What size?
74.
Oh, that's my size. Thanks. Send those my way.
No, they better not.
They better not be.
74 32s, I think they are.
Dude, those panties are bigger than your Steelers flag.
Listen, look at the rafters. So those rafters are 16 on center.
Yeah.
So if you look at the raft, you get 16, 16, 16, 16 times 3.
All right, now I'm mad. Joe, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to. Joe.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm just joking. I'm not mad. I don't get mad. Come on, guys.
What did he just sell? What did Joey sell?
He's I'm not going to say. It's just.
We'll be nice today, right? We'll be nice.
I'm enjoying watching. I'm watching his auction. I'm not listening to it, but I'm watching it. Some of the comments and stuff.
There's a lot of people there, isn't it?
It's one of those things where, like, I definitely don't want to come off as I have a problem with it because some things are always interpreted wrong.
Yeah.
I just want to say, like, this is another example of a good social media following equals a better result on the auction. And I have no problem with it. And I don't want to ever discount what those guys are doing. They put in the work building up their following.
Yeah.
So I respect that. But it's an example of he's doing really good compared to what I would have done on some of the action figures I've tried selling.
Yeah.
That's all. So I'm just.
I did pick this up today. Look at that, Jimmy.
Dude, I love that logo.
Yeah.
Back when what was his name? Who's the guy? He was one of my. Was it Petrovic?
Kerry Kittles and Keith Van Horn.
No, man, you gotta go back further than that.
No, further than that.
Derek Coleman.
Derek Coleman, the most talent with the least heart I've ever seen in the NBA. Who was the guy that died in Germany? Was it Drazen Petrovic? He was so good, man. You guys are looking at me like I'm crazy. Remember him? Do you remember him, Tim?
Who's that?
Was it Drazen Petrovic?
Oh, dude, an absolute dog.
And then he was on that. He died in a car accident in the middle of like when he was. He was at the time like my favorite player in the league.
He used to outduel Jordan.
Yeah,
there's clips of him dogging Jordan.
Yeah, so like, and then that logo made me think of him, man. He died like he was just entering his prime, and he died in a car accident. He was so good. He was a shooter, man. Whew. But I remember, yeah.
Well, we had one hat casualty. I was not happy with how it turned out. That's okay. Hey, these things happen. You know what I'm saying? Those things happen.
Look, even Joe had to jump. Derek Coleman was the worst signing in 70s. Yeah, he was so gifted and talented, but he had no heart. Like he didn't play with any. He didn't. Like, imagine if you had like Charles Barkley's heart for basketball. Yeah, I mean, and they traded away Charles Barkley, which was a huge mistake.
What's going on, Joe? How are you, sir? And if I missed anyone, thank you for joining us today.
And he's got a lot of little figures. Oh, he's got some GI Joes. What? He's got some good toys. He needs to auction those suckers. Little Obi-Wan Kenobi action. Paul said Jimmy's about to start bidding. All right, now I got messages for days. What's going on? Come on, EB. Red canvas shoes. Joey. Oh, snap. All right, I'm done watching that. Hello. Well, I want to see this person. Both shoes.
There we go. good. All right. Got this vintage camo hat. I'm trying to.
Oh, these guys.
What happened? I'm going to
No
eBay
way.
camp. What are we talking about? Anyone have any?
I'm not going to talk about it, but
It's an inside joke.
Harry Tornado got. I will talk about that. Harry Tornado got approved for whatnot. Great, fantastic.
Let
Let
them
me
do
tell
their,
you.
look. Let them do their stuff.
Yeah. That's
Let
what I'm
them-
gonna do, man. Listen, look, you know
Let them
me,
burn
man.
out. You know what I'm saying?
I stay away from all that. I ain't gonna say nothing, but I will tell you, there is not a night that goes by where I've just I've worked all day and I'm laying on the couch or Josie's bed and I'm just like plotting my video of how I'm just going to call everybody out on a YouTube video and I'm just gonna drop the bomb and I'm gonna lose it and one of these days I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tell the world what I really think about everybody. And then I wake up and I'm like, you know what? It's probably not a good idea. I'm just gonna.
Can't we just like everybody? Except for
No, I mean, you know me. I mostly love everybody. I'm a very nice person, but some people just rub you the wrong way.
I got you. I'm not. I don't. My opinion on is I'm not judging anybody on what I know about them on social media because that's all these people. That's all I know about them. I don't know. I know some people in person, but
Very
a
true.
lot of them I don't know, and I'm not basing my opinion on them on their social media.
Yeah, very true.
There's a lot of fake lives on social media. That's all and that's my opinion in a nutshell.
Yeah. So it is what it is. But I do have that urge. I'm not gonna lie. Just being like jumping on YouTube and making a video and being like, guys, this is yeah. Do they rub you though the wrong way?
So what's eBay camp?
I did go back and listen to Saturday, Tommy.
Tell me what eBay camp is.
I did. I don't know if I watched a good 30-minute portion of the Saturday show that was talked about. I don't know how much else it got talked about, but yeah, it was quite interesting. I will say that. I think that's all I'm gonna say right now, since I'm on Eric's channel. But yeah, it was I mean, look, we all know how it is, man. I always say it. I say, look, I have days where the movie falling down is how I'm feeling, Tim. You know, listen, I told Josie last night, I said, you know me, man. No matter what it is, reselling, YouTube, in the restaurant, family, if it's any sort of drama, I want I won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. You know? Like that's just how I am. That's how I'm always gonna be. If it ain't got nothing to do with me, as long as my name ain't coming out nobody's mouth in the wrong way, I take a step back. I am Kermit the Frog. Okay, I am the absolute definition of Kermit the Frog with a cup of tea. That's me. That's how I do. I just sit back and enjoy the show. You know what I'm saying? Because I got bills to pay, man. I can't be worried about nobody else. This damn
Right
wedding,
here.
man, is so expensive. I'm just like, man. But yeah, it's entertaining sometimes. Everybody deserves to get a good chuckle when necessary, But that's all I'm gonna say about that. But yeah, welcome to the whatnot party, guys. Check next week's handle. Yes, you got. See, thank you, Paul. That's gonna be next week's handle. Kermit the Frog. You guys didn't even say anything about this week's. You guys don't like this one? This one? Your favorite reseller's favorite reseller?
First of all,
I hit a sick Javante Williams autograph 2 nights ago, Jimmy.
nice, man. That guy. I just wish running backs had longer careers, But he in the 5-6 years that hopefully he has. I mean, that seems like a running back's.
What's good?
Like-
They had to split this year pretty much with Melvin Gordon. I think that worked out well for them.
Yeah, for sure. But he'll be the featured back next year. Gordon will probably be gone, and they'll bring someone else in, but he'll get most of the carries starting next year.
Yeah,
I mean, he's amazing.
I love him.
Being someone that watched every game, he's next level. Like he's beast mode all over again.
Let's not forget about Patrick Surtain too, man.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people gave them a lot of slack about them picking Surtain and not picking a quarterback. But I mean, if you look at the way things are panning out, I mean, you're in a division with Patrick Mahomes and Justin Herbert. Like, if you can't get that guy, then you have to get somebody who can help you against that guy. And I think Patrick Surtain is that guy.
If you look at it's another one of those things I watched every game. They didn't. Nobody even threw at him. He was already like Champ Bailey. They weren't throwing at him. Nobody threw at Surtain. They were throwing when they're choosing to throw at Kyle Fuller and Bryce Callahan and not even throwing at the guy Surtain is covering. He's on his way to being a lockdown guy already. That's his rookie year.
Yeah, he's only going to get better, I'd imagine. I mean, I said that about. Mo said, I just got approved for whatnot. Can I sell your giant underwear, Leroy? I just said that like I was a TikTok voice. You know what they should do? They should let me be a option for a TikTok voice.
I've always said that.
Can you imagine if everybody on TikTok was using the caption voice and it was me and you just heard my voice on every TikTok? How awesome would that be? Just scored this at a thrift store.
Mo, they are not for sale right now. They could be they could be. As of for right now, they're not for sale.
We're a pretty cool group, aren't we?
Very versatile.
Wait,
And
really? I can create a voice sound and use it, but no. But what I'm saying is, I want them to. If in order, anyone can use any sound out there, any voice. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I want them to. You know how you can pick the voice that says your text. I want them to have a Tim option there. So in order for them to do that, I would probably have to like send them a clip of every single word in the dictionary, so that they can translate my voice to those words, right? All you have to do is create a voice sound and use it. If it is good enough, it starts trending, Tim. Your sound from my video and use it in mine. Interesting. You see, I'm still learning. That's why, last week my handle on the show was entry level TikToker. Okay. I'm no Jimmy over here.
I need to just turn off comments on TikTok.
You need to do what? Turn off comments? No, don't do it, man. It's the best.
No,
I'm nice though. I'm nice. I'm never like nasty. I mean, I don't feel like
I don't know, Jimmy. You got a little testy on that grab bag opening video.
Really? Am I nasty though?
You were nasty, but you were perfect for my liking. You were just sarcastic enough.
Yeah.
It was pretty entertaining. I will say that, Jimmy.
Yeah,
I thought you handled it very well.
I just go for facts, like.
It was. Listen, if you want a good read, though, you gotta read.
I read
the comments in Commonwealth Picker's Bible video. Oh my God! I gave it to Ma Dukes, and she sat there for like 30 minutes. It was just dying. Yeah. It is. It's cold.
What hat are we on? Hat 17?
I don't know, but Cernoch looks like he's just getting ready to shoot a commercial for his hats right now.
This one right here is like, I kind of think this is my favorite.
Yeah, I keep taking mine off. This hat's not that comfortable, so I'm like keep adjusting it, hoping it gets comfortable.
So I put it on this vintage. It's on a vintage jump. Nothing crazy.
What's the patch?
It's a Cernochsconnection
patch. It's a Cernochsconnection patch.
Yeah.
I need new glasses.
He's literally it's literally hot
tiger.
It's hot off the press.
Yeah,
it's literally hot off the press.
Yeah, I'm like I got the hot off the press right here.
Dang. I'm gonna have you make me a couple.
Right now. I'm testing some stuff.
Oh, looks good.
Testing. I'm seeing what I like. I'm seeing what works, what doesn't work, what hats kind of work. You know what really works? These little dad hats. These little dad hats are like perfect. I've got a circle logo and a square and a rectangle logo.
I like the rectangle one better.
They're
both nice.
It's just a little big. You know what I'm saying? It's a little big for, I don't know. So it's all about testing stuff out and seeing what I like. And
have you had that hat machine for a while? Have you had that press for a while?
Yeah.
I didn't even know you had that. Shows how much I pay attention. Sorry, man. I apologize.
No, don't worry about it. I don't advertise these things. You know what I'm saying? I'm like that. I'm like that. Like I said, I'm like that underground like group. That rock group that performs every 10 years, I'm Daft Punk where I put an album out without,
Cernoch is what is it? Silent like the G in lasagna?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm never a big like, hey, check me out. Like, I mean, I can get fun, but like, it's like,
no, I get it.
Unless it's a super grail, then when you see it on when you see Cernoch put it on the cement or on the fence,
right?
Press pause on your story.
I get it. Just say it. I'm not Jimmy. I don't come home with a bag full of hats and show them all off.
Oh no, here it's fine.
I'm just
here it's fine.
I'm joking. Yeah, I get it. I'm not much for I think the thing I'm the worst at is self-promoting. That's why I struggle on social media and stuff. Because I'm not comfortable doing all that self-promotion.
I love it.
I've done it a couple times, and I
self-promote myself all day long.
couple times I've done it, I've actually kind of been dragged through the mud a little bit for doing it. So I don't know. Whatever.
Hey, look, man, you gotta get a little dirty.
Oh, here, I'll show. Since Jimmy didn't see him,
But it's definitely not something I do very often. Like I bought this, but I bought it. I bought it for me. I bought this transformer from Lonnie Shed Flips and did a video about it. And got a little mud drag for doing that. But hey, I actually Bumblebee's my favorite transformer, and I wanted it.
Yeah, exactly. Like stuff like that is perfectly fine. Makes sense.
I'm still. Chat's talking about this eBay cam still, and I don't know what that
See,
means.
Jimmy, I did this one.
I'm glad.
That's my favorite.
That's
I like
nice,
that one.
man.
Yeah,
I like the way the colors go together.
It's a little high. It's a little like.
Oh yeah.
It sits very. It's a super high.
It's that Pharrell look.
Yeah.
No, I like that one.
And then I did this one. I think this is one I'm gonna be wearing. I've got some ideas for this hat too. We'll work on that. And then I made some simple ones. And I did an off-center one on this white.
Oh, that's cool too. That's kind of like that skater look to it.
Yeah, and then I was just playing around with that one. I did like an Oakland A's, Packers looking,
Heck yeah.
one, and then I did some just like cheap trucker hats, just some cheapy. I don't want to put anything on like anything crazy right now. So, and then like just like your black, dad hat,
Yeah, no.
So.
Over the top.
Yeah, this is like the first. The first batch I got. I'm just testing out this company. So, yeah.
You need to do a rope hat. You need to get the rope.
I know. I'm gonna. Yeah. They're pretty good. So. What I want to do. No one's listening. I want to get some of the.
The Wheaties or whatever.
One of the scrambled eggs on this one.
Yeah, the scrambled eggs. That's what,
you know what I'm saying.
I call them Wheaties because I'm. No, I know. Yeah.
So that's what we got going on right now. See, this one was a transfer over something. It already had something on the hat, and I put it right on there. So you can see it just a little bit.
Looks like I think the logo looks the best with that color and that.
Yeah. I've got another one. Let me see. I'm
supposed to be working, aren't I? I haven't worked for much at all. I'm supposed to be cleaning these shoes, doing my restoration on these shoes.
I got this hat. I might try it on.
Oh yeah.
So
I like the other one because, you think of tiger, you think of jungle, and it has kind of like that. It's not quite a jungle pattern, but it has that,
Yeah.
Almost like a jungle hat color. Like the tan jungle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I get you. I get you, Jimmy. This one. All right. Let's see. It's just like this hat press though is like a vintage hat press, so you got to kind of you got to baby it a little bit,
It's fitting, man. I wouldn't expect anything different from you, man. For you to have a vintage hat press is a perfect fit. I mean,
right? So, like I said, we're just kind of playing around with it. We're kind of seeing what happens.
This guy almost got me on. He almost got me on eBay. He's like, "Can you do this with this price shipping?" and he's out of the country. And I was like, oh, nice try.
Yeah.
I only use, for the most part, I only use global. I should go back to some of the international stuff. I don't need to. So
Are you doing GSP?
yeah.
Yeah. Listen, for right now, I would just keep with GSP.
Yeah, it goes all the way back to early on in 2020 when I had a lot of packages, not because of what was going on in the world.
Correct.
A lot of packages didn't make it in the country they were at, didn't make it to their destination.
Correct.
Way back then, I stopped using my own international. I don't have any reason to really go back.
Same here, dude. I had some high end Adidas stuff go overseas and never make it. And it's like,
once it got to like a handful of things that were lost at the same time, I was like, I'm done.
All my stuff got like stuck in Jamaica, New York.
Oh my God, that was the worst.
I had a couple things get lost in Mexico. And then the rest were like all European, Middle Eastern stuff that was lost. And I was just like, I'm done. And from what I understand, it's all a lot better now, but I never went back to it.
Dude, I tell you guys, I hit a sick little parlay this weekend.
Did you?
Yeah, on on the Underdog app, 5 for 5. Spent $10, turned it into $200.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask because I've never gambled in my life on football or sports. I don't even know what I thought a parlay was like a yogurt and then fruit and then yogurt.
That's a parfait. You sound like me right now. What was I going to say?
I got that parfait parlay, bro.
So parlay is you have to pick multiple things to happen, and it counts as one bet. So all the things have to happen for you to win. You can't just like hit one or two. Like all of them have to hit.
So it's like a parfait a bit.
Yeah, exactly. And so I did a what did I do? I did and it's all over unders on this app. I mean, if I would have done this on like at a sports book, I probably would have won more money, but I did it through this app just cuz. So I took Joe Burrow over 23.5 completions, and he had 28. I took Julio Jones over 47.5 receiving yards. He did 62. I took Jamar Chase over 80.5 receiving yards. He did 109. I took Ryan Tannehill under 236.5 passing yards. He threw for 220. And there was a special bonus one you could add, which was Deebo Samuel over one receiving yards, and he had 44 receiving yards. So I hit all of those.
Nice, man. Deebo, man.
Deebo. And so what was the payout? I missed that.
$200.
On a $10 bet?
Yeah.
That's really good.
So we've been doing these over under segments on the Authentic and the Beard for the playoffs, and it's been a huge hit because it's interactive. So we asked the chat to get involved, and like they love it. So it's been really dope. We're working on the game show. This is probably going to be the Friday, I think, before the Super Bowl. It's going to be awesome.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's going to be Giants content creators versus Washington football team content creators.
Oh, really?
Family Feud style. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. And we got some pretty big guests too.
Nice.
I got Big Pooh from Low Brothers probably going to be on there, which is going to be sick. And then Entertainer and Bad Dog, I think, from the Giants community. So it's going to be a pretty awesome show. The last time we did the game show, it was a huge hit. People loved it. So last time we did Jeopardy, this time we're going to do Family Feud. So it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Tons of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people either won a lot of money or lost a lot of money in the last 2 minutes of that Kansas City Buffalo game.
Jeez, think about it. Like, I know McAfee had like a parlay going, like a 5-section parlay with like Bills winning, and everything hit except the Bills, and then like the Bills were winning, and then it wasn't, and then they were, and then they weren't. Like, oh my god!
I don't even know. I think Joe was with me in my live on Whatnot when I was watching the game, and I was just like, "This is like," I mean, like, it was crazy. It was going back and forth, back and forth. I mean, I don't even know what to say. It was just that crazy. Yeah, Leroy's in Big Penny Land.
No, I'm actually taking pictures if pictures are bad, and so I'm just going through my eBay store.
I'm just making hats.
Yeah, apparently.
Why not?
I was gonna. Oh, what? Did you just press that hat, Cernoch?
Yeah, I'm pressing a hat right now.
Did you just do that?
Yeah,
camo one.
Yeah, I did another camo one just now.
I really think he's probably at like 20 hats right now.
No. I only have 20. I only have 20
stickers
things or transfers to put on there.
I wanted to ask you, and I'm about that camo one because I saw it for a second, and is there? And it's just out of curiosity. Would there be a way where you could put like a black outline around your logo on that one to kind of make the logo pop a little bit more? I'm just curious.
There is a black outline on it.
Is there okay? I just saw it for a second.
I just didn't do it thick enough. There is a black outline.
Yeah. See, if that was, I think that's okay. Close up, I see it now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
how did you there? So that's just you printed, you made the logo that way with that there already.
What?
Like, is that like an extra layer, or was that just?
Yeah. I'll show y'all.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll show
now,
you.
Do we have to join the Patreon for this?
I just did this one too.
Yeah, that looks good. Yep.
Always, yeah, it's got a shadow on it. All right, so say let's do one on green. We'll do a dad hat. All right, we'll do a dad hat.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you want to do is make sure you're. So this is our vintage press. This is an old press. Okay, this is probably what they used back in the 80s to do these hats. So basically, it's got a curved, for the bill, it's got a curvedness to it.
Right.
So what you want to do is you kind of want to take the hat and kind of put it on the curve right here.
Yep.
And then you kind of want to straighten
just kind
it
of
out.
molding it, right? Yep.
Yeah. What I like to do though is I like to even get a little heat into it.
Yeah.
Get a little heat so you can kind of so it won't be as stiff. So I got a little heat on it. And now we can put it on here.
And Leroy, are you able to make him a big screen, Leroy, or no?
Yeah.
So then, all right. So
I was too into watching it, Jimmy.
Right.
I didn't want to show
like this. And then now I had a little tissue because some of these hats are a little. So I'll put this little tissue right here.
Yeah.
Just to bulk it up a little bit, just to give me a little where it lays flat. You want it to lay flat because if it doesn't lay flat, it's not going to go on there. Then I have the little transfer, the little 2.5-inch transfer here. These are for a company. I purchased these from a company. Like you can upload your logo and everything like that.
Yeah.
So then I'll just put it right here. Now, what I learned, see, like I said, it's all like trial and error. So what I learned is, all right, so I have it on the hat thing, put it down there very briefly, and it's already starting to stick on there. Okay, so now I can. So what I can do is I can put this like wax paper, or I can do this parchment paper, because you don't want to leave an outline of the hat, like the heat.
Oh, yep.
So-
Makes sense.
So because this right here is very, very, very hot. I touched it with my finger earlier, and I kind of burned myself. I didn't react on video, but so you want to just take it and push it down, and then these transfers are good transfers where you can leave these for 10 to 12 seconds, and then they're ready to go. It's not like the old transfers where you had to leave it down for like a minute or like, a minute and a half. And then you just start peeling. And it comes right on off.
Man, that's cool.
And then what I'll do is I'll take my paper right here, and I'll just so it's like really on there, I'll just push it down for like 5 seconds. And there we go.
That was 6 seconds.
And then I'll get a little steam action to it.
Oh, that's cool, man.
And it's all set, ready to go.
Yes, Kent. Definitely Hat Camp 101 or 102.
And then I'll take this and I'll just rub it on there just to kind of get any kind of the remnants off there. And ta-da!
Can you try it on?
Yep. And then we'll try it on. We'll put it on. There we go. Boom. Ready to go.
Yep. Nice.
So
that's cool, man.
Yeah. So I mean, I just think it's just like, I was thinking about doing patches, this and that, and I'm like, man, let's just try to do just something simple for right now. Just something simple that we can do with the materials we have here. And yeah.
So those what did you call the actual artwork? What's that called again?
This is a transfer.
Transfer. You pick those up in bulk for pretty good price then?
Well, yeah, it's like I forget how much they cost.
Yeah, I mean it's not like something that's going to set you back a lot or anything.
No. So
nice.
I mean, I think it was like, let's see, all in all, it was like maybe $2-3 a pat, or $2-3 each for these.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
So, okay.
Well, when you do your big shows and stuff, if somebody spends $400 or $500, you throw them a hat, they're happy.
Yeah, exactly. So
and you're out. You're literally out. What, 3 minutes in pressing, and you're out to $4.
Yeah,
that's really good. That's really good. What we were talking about. That's really good. Self promotion, but you're still giving some away. So it's not like you're like totally promoting yourself like crazy. You're actually giving. It's nice.
I would rather get like, and I know everyone's going to scream to the hills. I'd rather give these away than sell them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't need merch. You know what I'm saying?
What if I join your Patreon? If I join your Patreon, do I get a free hat?
If you join Hat Camp 2028, okay.
2028.
Hey, when is your? So if I buy some hats in your auction, you can throw one of those in there for me? Because I actually want one, man.
Yeah. How about this? The next hat auction, or like the next the whatnot hat auction, I'll give away. I'll just do giveaways on all these. Yeah, and everyone can join the giveaway, and then friends and family, I'll just if they buy something from me, I'll throw it in there.
All right,
I'm excited.
How do I become a friend?
If you're on the screen plus OBX, you're getting one. Okay.
Now, could you press a logo onto Leroy's panties? Is the real question.
Yes, I could. Yes. We can put it right in the middle. Just right in the middle.
We'll hang him up in Tommy's background.
Oh, Justin's having an issue with Whatnot. I've never been on my. The only time I log into the PC version is when I ship. That's it.
I heard Whatnot has been taken
Can you
over.
log in through your computer? Let me know if you could get into the shipping portion of it. I've been shipping orders and now I'm frozen.
let me
How
see if
yeah, I'll check really fast.
I'll jump into mine too because that's the only place I go on mine. I mean, no, nothing's popping up. I'm just getting a blank screen.
Yeah, I can get in.
Huh.
To my last one that I shipped out.
Oh yeah, I'm into my now, and it just opened up, but one of them isn't working. So like, if I go to my, no, they're working. They're working.
Are you in the Discord? Because I know they were. Oh, there was one. I know they were having issues. Cut 2 days ago, maybe with the shipping.
That's why the first one I tried is the sale I haven't done yet. That's the one scheduled for today. That's why that one didn't pop up.
No,
So yeah, I can get into all mine.
Can I use a black? I have a Black & Decker. I picked this up at like Walmart or Lowe's for like $40-$50.
Thanks. Yeah, Paul. I'm a little slow sometimes. You're right. That's what I did, Paul. Sometimes Jimmy just needs some instructions.
Now, see, I try to do this one on this style hat, this kind of like flexi fit, and I messed it up. So I'm gonna try a different approach because it wouldn't. Again, this curve, it's a little more curved inside than that curve is, and I couldn't get it like straightened out. So I've got an idea for this one. And that's the thing. That's the cool thing with transfers. Oh man,
Well, that guy's buying those shoes that's out of the country.
Oh, nice.
He's buying a couple pairs of shoes from me.
So I'm gonna try it this way. Like I said, I'm no expert at this, so I've never claimed I am an expert. So this is just me trying it and messing around and.
That's how you become an expert.
Yeah. So when you have to sign up for my Hat Camp 2028 through 2029, you can.
No, so that's right. I got to see what this eBay camp that I'm going to is. Nobody wants to talk about it apparently.
Oh.
But it's been suggested that I'm going a couple times now. I don't see anything on it.
Didn't you already have your room booked, Tim?
No, unfortunately, the African room appears to apparently have been booked already.
I know. I'm gonna try to make it out east for the big. Was the
127?
What is it?
The 127 yard sale?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it out there this year for that.
Let's do it, man.
That's my only East Coast trip. I'm not even try it. I am. My plan is to go for sure, 100%. Unless something crazy happens, I'm going.
I'll tell you what. The one that what I really want to do is I tried to get it done last year, but we couldn't get it done. This spring, I really want to get Tommy, Harry, me, Cernoch, and whoever else wants to meet up from the Philly guys and go do Jersey flea markets. That's really what I want to do. I think that'll be so much fun because I've never been able to go to the Jersey flea markets, and those things are huge. They're huge, and I love flea markets, and I want to see Harry in person at a flea market. I just think, I I got to get Harry in the wild. I bet you Harry at a flea market is probably like so much fun. Oh, look at you with the little side
Little
jump. Look,
side patch.
Cernoch.
I don't know. I trimmed it down to the layer right here on this patch right here. So I don't know, just coming up with new stuff. I don't.
Keep throwing it at the wall, my man.
That's what. Yeah.
I don't understand what this is. It's just, is there like a event going on? You can just rent the Africa room and that's it. I don't understand this.
You're going to have to do some investigating.
2 refrigerators, that's a plus for me. Yeah, I'm doesn't take much, but I'm confused. Yeah.
What time is your hat auction today, Jimmy?
6:30 Eastern.
Man. So I get 30 minutes before the hats. I you know what sucks is like every time I try to get into an auction, there's somebody else there that wants what I want. It blows me so hard. I'm like, I'm about to get this, help out my friend, get
Dude.
something that I like. And no, but I did get a hat that out of Eric's last auction. I can't wait to get. It's super sick.
I almost sent you that Aztec hat because the guy had issues. He wanted to change his address and all this and all that. And I was like, I have no control over the label at all. You got to. So I had to have Whatnot help me. And I almost had to cancel the order. And I was like, I'll just send it to Tim.
That one was, that was such a dope hat.
But then Whatnot straightened it out, and they gave me a new label.
That's one thing that's good about Whatnot is their customer service is pretty damn good. It didn't used to be like that when they were a lot smaller. I'll tell you that much.
Right.
When in the early days, before everybody caught wind.
Well, let me know if I got this. I mean, this hat. This is again. This isn't my. This is a decent sale. But there's one I'll run it early. There's like an Aztec hat in there with like a buffalo on it. And it's got a really long rope adjusting in the back. It's like a rat's tail in the back.
Look. To me, if it sounds like Josie doesn't want me to wear it, it sounds like something that I like. That's usually how that works. If Josie looks at it and she's like, "You're not going to wear that, are you?" That means it's
Yes.
awesome.
Yes, I am.
You think this will sell during the Winter Olympics?
Hold on, I'm tabbed out. Yeah, why not?
With this crazy back hit, though?
Does that have Cernoch back? Oh, you did it.
Y'all going to see that for just a second, okay? Projects we working on, just.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, the seller support's been pretty good too. Yeah. Ooh, this new era. I got a blank vintage new era.
Right there, man.
Huh?
That's a clean hat.
I know, right?
I think it would look really good. It's gonna pop on that hat.
Well, I'm just trying to decide what I should do, like the big one or the small one.
Put it up. Let's see what the chat thinks. Put it up there
I think the big one's too big for it. You know what I'm saying?
But that's just got that whole like it's got that has like a. I don't know. I like that. But, dude, could you do the big one on the front and then the small one in the back? So when you wear it backwards, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I could.
I don't know how
well.
Well,
it's a snapback.
Oh, I got you. I don't know. What is the round one look like on there?
The round one would look like that. on there.
They both look good. They both
Yeah.
look good. It's just a matter of what you want to say when you walk in the room, right? Like, do you
Yeah.
want to say I'm here, or hey guys, I'm here.
I'm afraid of the big. I'm just afraid of the big one because of the way it's shaped. You know, there. Let's see. That might not be bad at all. Yeah.
I kind of like the way that I agree with Tracy.
Yeah.
I think the bigger one looked a little bit better, but
I was worried that if it was going to be too. Yeah, let's put the big one on there. Let me mash it real quick just to get it on there. All right, cool. I'm getting a little bit better at this.
I'm curious. I want to see that one.
All right.
That sounds awful, Kelly. Dude, that looks good.
That's the big one.
Yep, I like it.
Yeah.
I think it. What's up, Sonny? Sunny Las Vegas.
All right, let's see. Let's try this one on. This is on a vintage New Era made in the USA. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like that, man. That looks
Oh
good.
yeah. That might be the look right there.
The word pop is what comes. That pops.
And I could shape it the way I want to. Yeah, that pops, bro.
Yep. Yep.
Might have-
100%. 100%.
Yeah, I might have to wear this one to pick up the kids. And see my son go. Yeah, cool, Dad.
You should ask him, like, hey, do you think I should go give one to the principal?
Oh, I'll be like, oh, do you want one? And he's like, yeah, I don't wear hats now.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
Yeah. Hey, Cernoch, I just sold another one of the foot measurers. I sold one of the juniors.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those things are flying.
Yeah, you probably because you can't find them anymore.
And I'm a little cheap. I am a little cheap.
That's fine.
So I appreciate everybody here, everybody who came in today. Even though Eric was not here, I know it was tough seeing us and not seeing Eric. You saw him for a few minutes, but we all appreciate you guys still coming to hang out with us, and I appreciate you guys on the panel for not leaving me by myself.
Oh, dude, I wasn't leaving you by yourself.
For somebody snow day, man, I just had to sleep in today.
Oh no, it's
But
no big deal.
I was like, I'll come in after the thrift.
Right?
I was upset that Cernoch didn't go to the mission yet, but I think he still has a shot to go sometime today.
No, no. I would have to basically leave at like 2:00, but no, I gotta get
Dude,
more
that tripped me up.
organization.
I was like, why does Tim's hat say loafing on it? And that's because his head is in the logo. Tripped me out for a second. Sorry. Put your head back over there. Your head was right in the middle of the logo, and it looked like it said loafing. He had it right on the orange, so it looked like it said loafing right on his on the hat. Sorry. I didn't even know that logo was there, if I'm being honest. Think there's a Barry Bonds in there?
Yeah, right.
Not that their Barry Bonds is worth much either. Let's see these auctions. See if they're getting bid up today.
I can't with you guys.
They are getting bid up a little bit. Man, I went by this locker. I might bid on this locker.
What are your thoughts on Barry Bonds? You think he should be in the Hall of Fame, right? Jeez.
Tommy. Yeah, I mean, everybody was cheating in that era, so what are you going to do?
Right.
Actually,
I think he was a Hall of Famer before.
Yeah, so I mean, it's just unfortunate what he did.
Yeah.
But I think he would have been a Hall of Famer no matter what, right? I think I agree with you. I mean, it's just, in my opinion, I feel like there was a very high percentage of players that were on steroids, and he was one of the few that actually became like. So since the competition was all doing it too, and he was the only one that became like that special. I mean, what to just prove that he was that special of a player. On steroids, he was the best ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Pete Rose just got blackballed. That's all there is to that. Like, whatever that, he did something to somebody that's just a personal vendetta type thing that's going on with him. Like,
Oh, I wonder what I wonder what the line is on the early lines on the games.
I'd probably say Chiefs like 5 or 6. You know what I'm saying?
7 right now.
7.
What do you think the other one is? Rams are
Fire.
3.5 favorites against
That's
San
it.
Francisco. Yeah,
I'd
San
be like,
Francisco owns the Rams.
I understand, but mm,
I mean, Tommy, I'm down, but you're gonna have to make sure you ask about the weight capacity of that top bunk before you sign on to that deal.
What do you think? You think anybody's going to give the Bengals a shot?
Not with that offensive line.
no, yeah,
That's the only reason I can't pick them, because look at the Chiefs' defense and what they've done, and their offensive line is. I mean, they allowed 9 sacks. They still won, but Burrow got sacked 9 times, man. If Tennessee had any kind of offense, Bengals lose that game.
yeah.
And the Chiefs' defense right now, with what they're doing with Jones and Ingram, man, come on. It's just too much.
I'm like fighting it. I really want to pick them.
I want
Like,
them to win, obviously.
You know, I've only lost
They're playing
one
the Chiefs.
game. I've only lost one game this entire playoff so far.
Which one was that one?
San Francisco, Green Bay. I've picked every other game correct.
Nice. You picked the Chiefs, huh? Yeah, I mean, I didn't pick anything. I just who I wanted to win.
I wanted. If you watch the show, oh wow, Sean
Yes,
Payton
Tom.
has
One eye open,
informed-
and you need to have cat-like reflexes.
Sean Payton has informed the Saints that he's stepping away.
What?
Come on down to Denver. Come on over.
Everybody's head coaching search just got a little more interesting.
Yeah, because the Broncos are going to definitely give him a chance. Obviously he would want to come here. It's wherever he wants to go. Come on down.
Wow, that's huge news.
I put a back hit on it too.
Oh, look at you!
I
So
like it, man. I like it. Yeah, that's where he's probably going. You're right. Well,
Yeah.
no, but they already got a coach. Are they going to fire McCarthy? Which I would, because I think McCarthy's the worst coach in football, in my opinion. They'd have to, which I would fire McCarthy for Peyton as well. So. I think he's coming to Denver. It's happening.
Wow, that's a
They were
shock.
just talking. Yeah, I mean, I listened to a lot of sports radio. They were just talking about that yesterday. That there's a possibility that he's going to leave. Guy never sent the second offer though. What's going on? I'm gonna create an account for this so I can bid on this locker. What's going on right here?
So, guys, we got 10 more minutes, and I think we're going to shut it down. It's 2 o'clock. Okay, guys?
yeah, it's
Yes,
fine.
sir.
If that's what you would like.
You're the substitute teacher today, buddy.
And I should get in trouble for harassment. I brought my panties to school. Do you know what that teacher did? He had his panties in the classroom.
That's hilarious.
That's how it starts, though, Tim.
Yeah. That's how it starts.
What's going on, Chris?
Jeez, Aaron Jones had 9 catches for 129 yards in that game.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's got text. We could have George Payton as our GM, Sean Payton as our coach, and Peyton Manning as the owner. Heck yeah, it's the Peyton show. What are you doing, Leroy?
What'd I do?
That's what I'm not. I didn't ask. Eric asked.
I'm not even on the screen. I don't know what he said. Let's see.
Blood, sweat, and pain.
Terrible.
That is so bad.
That's awful.
Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. You're the best.
Oh,
That's
man.
so bad.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I could put up the big boy pants on the other side, and
Yeah.
then I could just say it's a weight loss show.
Oh, man. Wowzers. Comment of the day.
Oh my gosh. Like Tim couldn't even say it because he started laughing halfway through.
Thanks a
He
lot.
couldn't
Right?
even-
Cooper Cup, 9 catches, 183 yards, and a touchdown.
I don't talk about Cooper Cup. He's the reason I lost fantasy football. Oh my gosh.
I made another one that fits a little bit better. It's a vintage new era,
Yeah, man.
but it has it because I'm gonna give that other one away.
See you, Paul.
Because
Chicken
it's new. Or this one for the kids.
Yeah, man, that looks good.
It's so fresh.
How many of those logos do you have left, Cernoch?
I got 4 of these, the big ones, and 5 of the small ones left.
Now, would that press work on a shirt too? Like, could you make yourself a little shirt with a little logo on it with that?
Not with that press.
You should check and see if you can switch out the pads. Because I've seen the newer style ones, you can switch out the pads and you can have a different shape.
Yeah, but Jimmy, Leroy, check the Instagram.
I did. Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, I trust me. I got.
Gotcha.
You got it all under control.
He's got her dialed in.
Dialed in. That is correct. All right, I'm gonna turn this off so I don't burn down the house. Because this, I tell you, this thing gets hot. Hot. But the cool thing is, these work so well that where I have my designs, I can just go get some more, or if I want to change it up a bit or whatever I want to do. Here, I'll show y'all something.
Uh-oh. Leroy gone.
Ken said, hence the name Heat Press.
Gotta get more shelving. I got all these toys. I need somewhere to put. I have more toys. I don't have anywhere to put them. I just bought this Transformer collection on Facebook, and I have nowhere to put it.
Got to sell some and swap them out, man.
No way.
Where did Leroy go?
I don't know.
Is the show done?
No, we're still live.
Oh,
Show done. I think we're still here. So yeah, we're still live.
when Leroy comes back, we'll end the show. But y'all hang around. I want to show y'all some stuff.
All right.
For this is not for the general public. This is friends and we're gonna have a friends and family show. I'm gonna show y'all some stuff.
I'm about to go get my wallet so I can sign up for this storage locker site.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Great, but it's only at $30. With all that much stuff in there, I'll buy it for $30.
Here, let me text them. Let me see.
It's not under the table.
Leroy's got to come back to end the show.
Oh, he had to run or what?
No, I think he probably just got booted by accident.
Oh. Some boxes back there. I don't know.
There we go. There we go.
See, that one's got a bed. Whenever they got a bed in there, I don't want to mess with a bed.
Oh no! Right?
It's only at $10, and there's a lot of stuff in there, but I don't want to mess with that bed. Like, screw that.
I'm back.
All right. Well, on that note, let's shut her down. Say bye to everyone. Bye everyone in the chat. But everyone,
Bye.
hey, y'all
Bye, everyone.
end it, and everyone stick around. I want to show y'all some stuff.
Okay. All right, guys. Take care. Thank you so much, guys, for supporting the channel, and we will see you guys next week on Tuesday. We'll be doing this again by ourselves in a couple of weeks as well.
It's all good.